Okay, let's do this fucking shit.
Thank you, Voodoo! having a good day. Hi, 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 hi. How are you all? How are you all? Welcome on in, everyone. So, today is not my birthday. Today is, well, no, last week. We're just celebrating. We're playing the long day. Ah, very nice. Thank you so much. Let me move my alerts out of the way. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Tier 2, 15 months. Thank you so much. Oh my god, quickly as well. Thank you so much for 39 months. Time flies when you're having fun. Your streams make my day so much brighter. Keep being you and always follow your dreams. Thank you so much, Fairy. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Where is Party Shark? You make a really good point. We should add in Party Shark. Right, Queen? They're so frightening. Hang on, let me go to... I don't know where I put Party Shark, so let me find Party Shark again. Party Shark. There we go, I found Party Shark. Okay, save image as Giphy. Save. Okay, great work. So... okay, great. Wonderful. Good addition. Good. So, today, as I've mentioned, is not my birthday. However, last week it was DeviantArt's birthday. They turned 22. And they decided to have a theme called 4 Evenings at Fellas, which sounds very much like something else, but we won't talk about it. It's a completely original idea. Anyway, so... the cute thing is, let me download it, then I can show you guys. If you do !birthday, which I see some of you have already done, you will be able to find all the information on the team page. However, another cool thing, which is really exciting, is they've created, and I think this is so fun. This is so good. Okay, we all know what this looks like. It looks like those things that you get as placemats. 4 Evenings at Fellas. Oh, really, Xavier? Oh, really? Mine just did the same thing. But mine's okay. Okay, so they've made a big placemat, and if you add yourself as well as a character, so decorate the placemat and then submit it on DeviantArt, and you might be able to win a Fellas Pizza Place t-shirt, which is really fun. So this is available for download for you guys to enjoy. Basically, there's no payment or whatever. But I'm not being paid to do any of it. I just think it's really fun. We should buy DeviantArt a drink. They're legal now. We should buy DeviantArt a drink. Furthermore, okay, so what I want to do, here's my drawing for today's look. Ah, yes, very good. As always, what I would like to do... Matt, how are you doing? So what I want to do for my 4 Evenings at Fellas piece today, I want to do something very, very hardcore inspired by this guy, like the pizza place, are going across here. Then, what I want to do, and I don't know if I can do the whole thing on stream, it just depends on, like, you might need to give me, like, 15 to 20 minutes break on stream. So... what I plan to do is, I bought cake. I plan to light the candle and then make a video. Okay, so what I want the video to do is, like, I want to light the candle and, like, light the birthday cake, and then I want the candle, and then, no, as I light the candle, it cuts to black, but I've got, like, some kind of, like, horror smile going on. So I just need to film the first part of the video, so I'll have to disconnect my camera. I don't know how this is going to work with Twitch and stuff, so that's why I just need to bear with me. And then we're going to do like a horror, like some kind of like horror smile, and then that will be lit by just the candle. So then I want that to kind of like be the lights out moment, because I thought it'd be cool. Such a production! Matt, you always know I have to take things too far, okay? So that's what I want to do. I don't know how it's going to work with the stream and timings, so just bear with me while I try and figure that out, because I don't think I've ever tried to do it before. I might just have to disconnect some stuff, or I might just have to take the camera down and like put it on and be right back. So I don't know. Yes, so that's what I want to do. Whether or not it's gonna work, I don't know, but that's my plan. That's what I'm so happy the cake was not a lie. I bought cake and I bought a candle that sings. So we're gonna celebrate. Oh my god, imagine if it ran out of battery. Okay, so my candle's run out of battery, so it's not going to sing. Oh, I don't talk about it. Alright, we're not talking about it anymore. We're not talking about it. Okay, so I need to draw this. Alright, so we're drawing the banner. Anyway, so... Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, so... So anyway, download this. It's so fun and so cute. We're singing Candle Through Demon voice. I know. It's a great start. We'll figure something out. Happy birthday isn't it public domain now? We can have it. Okay, so you can colour this in and you can do the activities, and I think it's really fun and like just a really cute nod. So do that and upload it to DeviantArt or else, okay? And threats are allowed this stream because 4 evenings at Fellas would definitely be quite threatening, and so am I. But like not that threatening because I don't want to like not get sponsored anymore by DeviantArt. But like generally, yes, you should do it and then upload it to their team page. So you can do !birthday and the link will come up. Anyway, I'm going to start drawing it. Oh, you made that one? I made my own one. Okay. Oh, thank you. What Matt said. I heard you say candle sings, but for some reason I heard the candle screams. I had a candle for my birthday one time and I wish I was joking. It screams. Sorry, no, it's fine. It's fine. Look, I barely know what's going on half the time. So everything's fine. Good. Alright, great. Yes. Sorry, I was thinking about how I was gonna do this banner. Alright, great. So this banner, and then yeah, I might just try and draw like some kind of like horror smile or something later. I don't know, we'll figure it out. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it, we'll figure it out, it's not a problem. Okay, great. Thank you so much, Guy. How are you doing today? Hi, Matt, how are you doing? So, as a reminder, I have the absolute honor and pleasure of being sponsored by DeviantArt's. And they are amazing, and I'm part of the collective, and I really, really like it here, and they're very good to me for lots of reasons. You can upload your artwork to DeviantArt, and I really recommend it. Isn't it so weird how a lot of artists are complaining that they have to make videos to post it on TikTok and Instagram? And it would be really nice if there was somewhere that they could post pictures, and there's a website dedicated to pictures, especially for art, that accepts all forms of artwork as long as it's not incredibly offensive. And obviously, wouldn't that be great? Oh my god, guys! Did you know you can upload your pictures and your artwork to DeviantArt? DeviantArt is really, really awesome, and if you have core especially, you can make sure that you protect it against any art theft like NFTs, and you can also get subscriptions and all sorts. Doesn't exist. 1 + 1 = 3. Holy hell, it does exist. Wow, tell us more. Make sure you upload your artwork to your DeviantArt accounts. Yes. Hi Mel, happy DeviantArt birthday. I hope you're fantastic. Going to like mode today whilst I cook. Oh, lovely. Let us know what you're cooking when you get a chance too, because that sounds delightful. Got to write all of this important information down. So, make sure, no, Todd. Basically, what happens is, if you upload your artwork to DeviantArt, it puts it under DeviantArt Protect. Then it'll be covered for 3 months from when you upload it. Okay, so it will scan other websites like the NFT websites, and if it finds something similar that's an NFT, it will notify you that it's found something. Even if it's been flipped, the color's been changed or whatnot, it will still pick it up. And then it will notify you so that you can begin a takedown, okay? Obviously, if you've uploaded it, then you ignore it. If you have core, it protects everything on your account. So please make sure that you remember that, just to help. We just don't want any more art theft. So it's just really important. Hi, Star Wars lady. It's just really, really, really important that you know that that option exists for you, especially in this day and age. So that's what it's for. Wolfgang, thank you so much for the 300 bits. Thank you. Spam and rice. Oh, delightful. Sometimes the simple stuff is the best, though. Okay. I'm good, thank you, Rhonda. How are you? Hi, Nostro. How are you? Alrighty, so I don't know how I'm gonna do 80 winners for the t. That's a lot of t-shirts, to be honest with you, to give away. Oh my god. But yes, just bear that in mind. And also, like, I think you guys have been able to see how amazing DeviantArt are to me, and they, you know, all the opportunities that I've had throughout my time with them, especially. And it's literally only been since January, and so it's been really amazing. So please make sure you do. You can get a badge. Yeah, isn't the badge so cool? The way it's like, right, Queen? So, I mean, like, it's even worth it just because it's a badge. Yay, Mort, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We should angle this so when Lara comes in, it looks like she's wearing the party hat. Mort, thank you for 14 months. How are you? %50% off. It's really awesome. Honestly, like, there's so many awesome things about it. Yeah, you can find out like all the information on the link. I'm personally just so excited about the placement. When I saw the placement, I was like, yes. But yeah, I know some of you guys really like DeviantArt, especially. So do check it out. Okay. Now let me see. This. Okay, let me see. Figure out how to draw this thing with its feet. Okay. And as part of the collective, and they're having a birthday. Their birthday was like last week, but we're celebrating today. Officer, bye, fairy dust. It's hope your day hasn't been too bad, but also worth it. I think it's been. Also, because we've done it from this angle and I find it easier to draw on this side, I might just flip the thing. So. Alright. Also, guys, how has your week been so far? I hope it's been okay. I hope you've had a great time so far. I was doing lots and lots of video editing. Tiny Bet, thank you so much for 4 months. Thank you. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for supporting me. Okay. Yes. Hi, Donnelly. How are you? Oh my god, this thing's got insane eyebrows. Right, let's see. I never really noticed how big these eyebrows are before. they do, Jay. Yes, they do. You can write prose and stuff on there as well. So yes, you can. They also do this thing where they, for those of you who don't know about DeviantArt as well, they also do this thing where they do daily deviations, where they pick different features. So if I go to the daily deviation, Jay, as an example, the literature part, I've just picked the first one I've seen on daily deviation. You can see an example here. So you can see like the literature does exist for it, and you can write you know, poems and all sorts in there. That's on the daily deviation page. So yes, you can do all of that as well, and you know, do short stories, you can do journal entries. So literally so many different types of creativity that you can put on there. So I hope that helps. Okay, so then the eyes. Guys, I wore this mascot head when I went to the DeviantArt office. And you know what? It was quite comfy. And the reason why it was quite comfy was because they had built in a helmet. So even though I was kind of like running around with it like a little bit like a lunatic, I did feel I felt safe because they had put a helmet on the inside to help you wear it. I don't know if I'm already making it look scary because it's got no eyes at the moment. Also, I was trying to have a... Oh my god, guys! I have not told you. Thank you so much, Ken. I'm trying to get a bit better at posting my stuff online. I know I was slacking for a long time. So trying to be a bit better. But yeah, fingers crossed. There was a shark with a party. We call that party shark. Okay, great. So we've got the kind of like the face thing at the moment. Face thing, great work. Good. Okay, so then I'm gonna put the body here. I'm scared. Oh wait, we can't mirror it because of the text. God damn. All right. Whatever. It's just easier for me to draw on this side and I feel better. Alright, whatever. Okay, so let's see. So then its feet kind of... for stories floating in my head that sometimes I'd like to get out. Bad grammar in school have been a roadblock on that. I hope that you do manage to, you know, overcome that obstacle for yourself, but there is a place to post it as well. So you could have it as like a little blog place just to write, you know, to write your poems and your prose, etc. So I'm the lucky one, Doc. Hi, Caps, how are you? Okay. Right, so then I'm going to draw his feet. Oh, yeah! Okay. Slowly getting somewhere. Okay, I was kind of leaving the hands to last because they kind of scare me, but we're here now. All right, so let's see. So this hand. is going to... Also, guys, I'm really sad because I was waiting for this email and it's not come through, so now I'm sad about a thing. Anyway, hopefully something comes through, but now I'm scared. Anyway. But I can't hear because on a conference call. No worries. Hi. Okay. Oh, we should write. There we go. I should get better at that. Okay, so... The thumb! Okay, the thumb and the party cone here. I want to make the cone a bit bigger because I think it looks cool. Okay, so then let's add this to the party cone. But yeah, you know, I think the activity placemat's just a really, really cute idea. Just really fun if you guys want to take part. You can do exclamation mark birthday or exclamation mark DA birthday, as I just found out because I haven't been paying attention. And now it shows I've been caught out on how much I've been paying attention to stuff. To find the placemat. The placemat's really fun. Do you know how long we have left? Oh, that's a good question, actually. I haven't checked. Let me have a quick look. Does it say? It looks like it's about August 11. Yeah, I clicked on the terms and conditions. I think it might be August 11. So you have a couple of days. But you're also really tired. Oh my goodness, yeah. You know when you're like having those like super tired days and you're just like, you're trying to do something and like nothing makes sense, but you feel like you really need to get that thing done. Hi, Ren, how are you? I thought we had 4 evenings to work on it. Look, I'm going to be honest, guys. I'm late. The birthday was on Thursday last week. And I had obviously a different sponsored stream last week. So I was like, okay, I'm going to do so. Oh, yeah, it was really, really warm today. I was quite lucky today. Yeah. Oh, that's what I was going to tell you guys. How are you doing today, Bush? I hope you're having the best day. I was going to tell you guys what happened yesterday. Yesterday was really, really warm, and I got so frustrated with this room, so I had a clear out, like I'm pretty decent clear out, because things kept falling off the top of the unit and I couldn't deal with it anymore. Anyway, so I decided to have a big clear out. Unfortunately, because I had to have a clear out and I've got no room for stuff, I did have to kind of get rid of stuff that I didn't really want to get rid of, but I mean, it was just, I had to. And by that, I just mean some like old headpiece stuff. So I was just like, okay, like some kind of crappy things. Anyway. I was trying to get rid of this massive box of like stuff in the bin, and we know that Cake Lady has not been very well recently. Well, those of you who don't know now know. Cake Lady hasn't been very well recently, and so she doesn't have a car anymore, which is thank God, and she's kind of meant to just be like chilling out at home. Last week she was in the hospital, so obviously I was quite alarmed when I saw her in my front garden. Wheeling the wheelie bin into our driveway. Did you study art or no? I taught myself into the driveway, and I was like, oh my god, no! And I was like waving at her because my hands were really full by this point, trying to sort the bins out. And I was like, no, no, no! And I was like, I'll do it, leave it, I'll do it, like just like shouting. And then she kept looking at me, just saying yes. And I was like, oh my god. So I was trying to put everything down and like move everything out of the way so I could like what. By the time I got round, she had like put the bin in, like it was in the wrong place. But it was very kind of her. But like I can't have her moving anything that's heavy for her. Oh my gosh. So then I was like, okay. And then she was like talking to me about furniture or something, and I wasn't really sure what she was talking about. And then she was like, oh my gosh, you've got so many pine cones in your front garden. My parents like trimmed this tree and loads of pine cones fell out. Anyway, and I was like, yeah. And she was like, I'm going to collect them. And I was like, you can't bend down and pick all these pine cones up. Like there was quite a lot of pine cones. And so I was like, I tell you what, give me the bag that you want to put them in and I'll collect them for you. She was like, yeah, okay, no problem. So I was like, okay. And like it was quite early in the morning. Well, it was early for me because I just got up, because you guys know I tend to go to bed at like 3 a.m. So I get up about 12. So I literally, the first thing I did was like empty out these bins, and then she came round with this bin bag, and so I was trying to pick up all these pine cones, and I told her that I would pick them up, but then she wanted to pick them up, and I didn't want her to pick them up in case she fell. So then what happened was I kept saying to her like, no, I'll pick them up, but she wasn't listening to me. So then what happened was I was running to try and pick all the pine cones up before she would pick up the pine cones, right? So I was just trying to race her at this point. And there was a big pile in front of, like, in the corner of the garden where they always fall. And I was thinking to myself, like, do not see that pile. Do not see that pile. In the, like, don't look at it. And then I just heard, oh my god, there's slates over here. And I was like, oh no. So then I filled the bag, and then I was like, okay, look, here's the bag. And then she's like, I'm gonna go get another bag. And I was like, oh my god. So then I had to, and like, by this point I was like dripping in sweat, like running around to try and like, oh, it's not like I've got a really big garden, but it's like trying to like beat her to picking up all these pine cones because I didn't want her to like bend over and like pick them all up. And I was just so stressed. And I was like, okay, and then, oh really, Sarah, I love that you're doing the placemat. Okay, and so I was just like, oh my god. And then she was like, I'm gonna get another bag. So I was like carrying the bag. I was carrying this bag of pine cones round to her house, and I put them in the bag. I was like, where do you want them? And she was like, here. And then she got me another bag, and I said, you wait here, I'll go get the rest of the pine cones. And she was like, okay, no problem. Anyway, so I was in this corner, and like some of these pine cones have been here for like 2-3 years, like because we just leave them there, like it's just a pile of pine cones, like no one cares. And like the size of the spiders that were on these pine cones, like I was sat there retching, trying to pick them up, and some of them were bright green, and a bright green pine cone is covered in sap. You try getting sap off your hand. Anyway, so then I was like trying to pick them all up, and you guys know I've got an issue with insects, so I was then stood in the front garden retching because I could see these spiders, and I was like so trying to put them all in, and I was like freaking out because I could see this, and then I started to feel like, oh my god, they're on me. You know, you guys have seen I do not get on very well with insects at all, or like spiders. I don't like them. They really make me feel really quite disgusted. Anyway, so then I was like, and then I got most of them in the bag, and I turned around. She was coming back round to the front garden again. She was on her way again. So then I was like, and so I just stood up as if I was finished, and I picked the bag up, and the bag split, and I was like. Gosh, are you serious? Really? Anyway, so then I just like carried them from the bottom and was like, oh, here, I'll go put them in the garden. And then, and I was like, and I was like, oh, you know, it's okay. Like, there you go. I got you all the pine cones. I know. And then she turned around and went back to her house, and I was like, oh, thank God. Because she's really not well, so I don't want to like pick anything up or like, you know what I mean? Like, please stop. And then she was still talking to me about something else. But then the postman came. Right, the postman came to my house, and then she started shouting at the postman. She was like, she's not over there, she's over here. And then the postman was obviously like, what? And so then I was just like, so then I went to go receive this, and I was like, oh, you know what? I better go get that parcel. And she was like, yeah, okay. I was like dripping in sweat from outrunning this pine cone competition. And I got my parcel, and I went back inside, and Ghost was like, what happened? He was like, I thought you were clearing out your room. Like, that's how long it had been of me pine cone racing. And I explained it to him, and he was like, oh my god. He was like, we can't control her. He was like, you're trying. There's nothing we can do. because obviously she's not well, but she's not following her guidelines of like stay at home and don't do anything. So she's starting to like do our chores and bringing our bins in, which I'm also like confused. If I wasn't outside, I don't know what would have happened, because I think I would have just like, I think she would have just come in. Like, not that I have a problem with it, but I think that she would have just come in and just took the pine cones herself, which is fine. But like, what if she had done that and then like hurt her back or something? Like, she's really unwell. She had to go to the hospital last week because she got stressed because her garage door wouldn't close. Like, that's how little it's taking to set her off right now. Like, she's really not well. So like, I was thinking it's just a good job that I was just there at the time to just be like, no, I'll pick them. Leave it to me. I was pine cone sweat. Anyway, it took me 20 minutes to try and get the sap off. We have something called Swaphagia that can be used to clean, but it's I think my dad might have some of that in the garage. Is it like green and it looks disgusting? I think my dad has some of that. Stress. Oh my god, yeah, it was really anyway, I came back inside and I needed a shower. Like, that's how bad I was. I was like, hi Presently, how are you? But yeah, right, Jay? And I was like trying to explain, like, no, I didn't want to be mean and be like, you are not well, let me do it. I was obviously still trying to be nice. As I feel like I've tried to be really kind to everyone as many times as possible, like, throughout the years. But yeah, basically, like, I think she would have just picked them all up if I wasn't there, and then I would have just gone down and been like, where are the pine cones? Where did they go? Yeah, I think we might have some of that in the garage. Zero. It's my dad's garage though, so I wouldn't know where it is, but maybe I should try that next time. Oh, awful. Anyway, so that's what happened yesterday. I was really stressed out about it. I was like, please stop trying to pick everything up. And then she started talking to somebody about how she's going to get a car again, and I was like, no, you're not. No, you won't. Maybe, guys, I can write this backward. Hang on, what if I flip the camera? Oh god, I flipped something and I don't know what it is. Oh, I flipped the alerts. No! No! Okay, I flipped it back. Maybe I'll flip the camera, because then this will be the right way around. I just find it easier to draw things on this side. A drama in 3 acts. Yeah. Oh, this feels so weird. Anyway. You don't have a pinecone race every day. I haven't had one in years, no. Anyway, so I was just trying, I don't know. You know when you just try... I'm trying to be helpful, but it becomes oh, I didn't show the t-shirt. Hang on, let me go get it. I'm sorry. Hang on, let me go get it 1 second. Well, hello there. Hi, Talbury. Yeah, Presently, 1 second. I'll go get the t-shirt. Okay, I found it. Yes, Presently. So they've been having this 4 evenings at Fellows Party, which is obviously very inspired by 5 Nights at Freddy's. So this is the t-shirt that you can win. Isn't it fun? Oh, hang on, it's the wrong way around, isn't it? Yeah, Pizza Palace. It's backwards because, yeah. Very cool. It's cool, right? So this is the t-shirt that you can win if you submit the placemat. Here's the placemat. If you do !birthday, it's going to come up with a link for this. And you... Sorry, I flipped the camera, so I'm really confused. It's backwards because I'm doing this backwards, but it'll be the right way around for you. Because I find things easier to just draw on this side. So that's why it's backwards. It's backwards for my purpose. This is not normally backwards. Anyway. And so it's God. And so you can draw yourself in the middle. If you take part in the submission, you'll get a funky badge on your DeviantArt page, but also you'll be in with a chance to win this t-shirt. And this t-shirt's really cute, so but yeah, it's a really nice it's really comfy actually. I was really like, whoa. You know when you get, it's a really nice breezy top. You know when you get those nice breezy tops. It's been really good for the summer so far. I've been wearing it as pajamas actually. As in mirrored, yeah. Everything's mirrored at the moment because I'm doing this mirrored. It's just easier for me on this side, so that's why. But yeah, so obviously it's inspired by Five Nights at Freddy's, and they are having a 4 evenings at Fella's inspired birthday party. Oh, Quinn, thank you so much for 4 months. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for supporting me. Thank you. You guys are so kind. So kind to me. Okay. Okay, the S is gonna give me heartbreak. Okay. I was on the other side until you until you said that, yeah. I appreciate it probably things will probably just look a little bit weird, but that's fine. The shirt explains today's art. Yeah, Caps. So they're doing a like a it's like a birthday party, but it's really cute, really. But yeah, you should join in, and you can do the placemat. And I just think it's a really cute idea. The placemat was my favorite. It's honestly my favorite thing. I just think it's really sweet. It's very nostalgic as well. The starting area is called Freshly. Oh, cute! I've heard so much about 2 Point Campus. Do you know what? I've got a confession, actually, guys. I've never played Five Nights at Freddy's. And I've never watched Five Nights at Freddy's playthrough either. So, have you guys played Five Nights at Freddy's? I know it's got such a big fandom. You haven't played it? You haven't played it? I love how it's got such a massive fandom though. I think that's awesome. Looks scary, I agree. Do you know what I will say though, Matt, is like, if you play horror games, you kind of get to a point, like horror games are scary, but you sometimes in horror games, you kind of get to this point in the game where you're like, I'm so sick and tired of being scared, I'm gonna run. But I know a lot about it for some reason. Oh, really, Talbury? Seems like we're going to be adding it to your games list. I'm so terrified. Five Nights at Freddy. I'm so scared of it. Maybe I should give it a go. Maybe I should. First night is okay. 4th is practically... Really? Oh my god. Sounds like words are... sounds like words on stream. Okay, let's see. There's a stream idea, the first playthrough of it. I'd find it so hard. And I know that's the point. But I could give it a go. How much is it? Is it cheap? Is it good? It's been out for years now though, hasn't it? I've somehow managed to avoid it. The thing is, okay, I hate being chased in games. And I think that might be why I've managed to avoid it. So I'm assuming that the point of the game is that you have to survive. I'm assuming it's a survival, and and each night you have to do different tasks. The rest are just, for the first one is brilliant. Oh, so there's more than one Five Nights at Freddy's now. It's survival, yeah, and it's a bit Weeping Angels. Oh my god, it sounds like my worst nightmare. I watched the new pre-film and the main character reminded me of a young Lara Croft. Do you know? Oh yeah, I was gonna say, Zero, we could watch it for movie night this week. I saw you guys were talking about it in Discord today. I was a little bit busy, but I did catch up and see what you guys were just chatting about. Not that I was like keeping tabs on you all or anything, but yeah, I was just wondering because I saw you all talking about something, and I was like, oh, and then I was like, oh, you know what? Maybe I'll play it. Yeah, I'll play it for movie night. Because I've heard a lot of good stuff about it, especially if I don't need to know anything. That's usually my like, ugh. And I felt like that's been solidified for me because of Prometheus, which was, I thought Prometheus was terrible, but it was because I didn't understand anything. And then when somebody was like, oh, it's because of Alien, but I haven't seen Alien, so then I was like, oh, was I just not meant to watch this film? I watched it on the plane once, and I was confused the entire time. But then apparently other people thought Prometheus was terrible too. Do you jump scare easily? Yeah. Matt, yeah, I do. Yes. Hi, Ham, how are you? It's really good, and you don't really need to know anything. I'd like that. I'd like that then. Okay, we'll watch it for movie night then. It was quite nice on the last one to just kind of like watch the war. I had to catch up on some other stuff. I had so many things to catch up on last week. I was panicking because obviously I was a little bit ill the week before, so I was like trying to catch up on everything. And you know when you're like, I don't know if you ever feel like you're doing computer work while sweating, but you're not sweating because it's hot, you're sweating because you're panicking. That was me last week. Anyway, Prey was great. We'll need the face cam to be large. Oh my god, do you know what, Matt? It was so embarrassing. The first time I played Resident Evil 8 on stream, like they opened a door and I think I just about lost it. I swear, Matt, I tried to play Resident Evil 7 in VR. I didn't try this on stream. I got to the point in the game about 2.5 minutes in, because it took me about 2 minutes to leave the car, where admitted, okay, in my defense, I had been doing the tutorial and I started to get motion sick, so I was like, I can't continue it. It took me 40 minutes to download, and I didn't find something else to do for 40 minutes. I watched it download. I had this like 40-minute window of pure like insane courage, and I started playing it, and I wish this was a lie. Like, Ethan Winters went like that because there was a fly in his face, and I ripped off and I yeeted my VR set from my face because I was so scared at what it was. And I just, Blue Eyes, thank you so much for 7 months, my favourite number. Thank you so much, thank you. Oh my god, and then I was just like, I'm done. I'm done. I'm not doing. And like, Ghost was sat behind me and he waited with me to watch it because I convinced him that it would be great for him to watch me play this horror game. So he sat there while both of us watching the installation. And then I turned it off and he was like, are you not going to play anymore? And I was like, no, I can't do it. I can't do it. I did find though, guys, that I've still got PT. We need to play PT because I've got PT on my PlayStation. I never uninstalled it. I've got it. If he got to see the yeet, I think he was just sat there like, are we not playing? No, we're not. No, I'm done. No, thank you. I loved Left 4 Dead. Richie's Plank Experience. I've never heard of this game. I loved Left 4 Dead. Oh my god, did you know there's a mod so you can make them all Shrek? Like, all the tanks are Shrek. But also there's another thing you can do in the game, which is like, it's only tanks. So you can play a game which is only Shrek. PC is playable teaser. It was for the next Silent Hill game, but they canned it and they took the demo. The demo was so good. The demo was so frightening. It was basically like a mini game in itself, and it loops you around these. It's about as scary a game as I get. Oh, Matt, I've played quite a few horror games on my channel. I don't know what the worst one was. I think Resident Evil 7 was pretty hardcore. Resident Evil 7 was pretty hardcore, and they did tone that one down for Resident Evil 8, you could 100% tell. But it was because Resident Evil 7 felt like it could be real. That's what upset me. That's why I was upset about Resident Evil 7, is it felt real. They felt like this, like you could get, like this would be something you'd read about in the news. Where you go in an elevator and jump a plank 8 stories high. It's very realistic. Oh my god, Tari, that's so scary. I've heard of this, Dover. Oh wait, I think you told me about it. I've heard of this and it sounds frightening. Resident Evil 7. Do you know what? As well, I know for a fact that some of you guys like watching me play horror games because you're too scared to play them yourselves. I know that I'm the sacrificial lamb. Did you play? I tried it, Don. I couldn't do it. I was so scared. I'm the sacrificial lamb of horror games for this community. I know I am. And it's worse when I know. Because I see you guys in the chat like, Mel, go press it. As if like there's a group of us. And like, I feel like I'm being pushed forward. It's true, but whatever. Like, that's kind of what I meant more. Like, it feels like it. Like, it feels like it could be real. And that's why I was like, oh my god, this is the most frightening. Such accusations, though they're true. I know it's true. I can feel it. I know what you're like. You go first! It's exactly what it is. Look, I'm pretending that I'm complaining about it, but I kind of like it. What are we creating today? Today we are having a party. So it was DeviantArt's 22nd birthday last week, but we're doing week-long celebrations because who doesn't do that for their birthdays? I know I do. Anyway, and so we're doing a piece inspired by their birthday party theme. So their birthday party theme is 4 evenings at Fellas, which is exactly. So it's exactly inspired by what you think it is. Resident Evil. So, I'm doing a piece inspired by that today, and I'm going to try and do this stream in 2 parts, so I don't really know how I'm going to do it, but we'll just give it a go. You want Mel to... The thing is, Nostra, I want to play Alien, but I don't know if I can handle it. Also, it's a really long game. So, I want to play Alien, but I'm honestly so terrified. Maybe we'd play Alien, but maybe we do it on like, maybe we do Survivor or something, so it's not as long. I don't know. Party Shark has come to party. There's treasure up there. Go check. No traps. Don't worry. Exactly, Aris. It's exactly what happened in Halo. Oh yeah, Mel, there's a secret up there. Dead. Alright. Mel instantly does the right thing the first time playing the game. Like, he hits the switch and then randomly runs to the corner of the room, which is exactly what you needed to do, otherwise the character dies. Maybe I've just got a good feel I've played too much Tomb Raider. Streamer today is the money mode. Tomorrow is playing the game with cosplay creator today. Yeah, I just won't take it off. No, I was thinking of doing what I was thinking of was doing the stream in like 2 parts. So as an example, I'll paint this and then I'll go take some photos and videos, leave you guys live for like about 15 minutes while I go get it, because I just need to switch the cameras around. That's the thing. And then come back and then do like some kind of like horror kind of thing on the face, because when the lights go out, right? The lag kills the horror games. Oh no, because it's like ruining the yeah, okay, that would be really annoying. Well, Ma, I guess you got no choice but just to watch them through me. Hi, C Marigu, how are you? I finished Alien recently as well, but well done. I didn't know the alien Dolores because she hears the slightest noise. You played on hard mode? Highly, that's hardcore. Wow, hardcore melanated over here. Hardcore. That's frightening. Damn, that's nice work though. Is a recent horror no, we've been playing games on no, honestly, like horror games, they're very fun because it's fun to watch the streamer be terrified. Another thing that I'll say about being a streamer and playing horror games is nothing is ever safe. And the reason being is because, you know, we all tend to have jump scare alerts because it's nice to get the chat involved. So at no point do I ever feel safe when playing a horror game. Or if I do, I'm quickly reminded that nowhere is safe. And it's because you guys can set off alerts that scare the living daylights out of me. So things will be happening and then there'll be me crying and then like, oh, like there'll be nothing happening and there'll be me crying. Like there's just no... Watching streamers suffer is glorious. In mode Mel, you are not allowed to hide. Just keep running. You think I can outrun Alien? I saw one stream play a horror while wearing a heart monitor. Yes! Oh my god. I've seen those. You don't get scared in video games? That's good. Those become break Mel days. Absolutely. Hi Wanderless, I'm good, thank you. How are you? I've been considering getting a heart rate monitor. I keep meaning to do it, but I haven't. But it would be good because then you guys can see like I'm genuinely having a bad time. Happy 22nd birthday to DeviantArt. Exactly. I tried to outrun the alien and it does not end well. His legs seem longer than ours. I actually have played Alien, but I played it when it first came out. I played it at Eurogamer, and I just hid under the table with my heart rate monitor because I was looking at it and I knew it was above me, and I just kind of like sat there and slightly like shed a few tears and was hoping no one would see. And this is another moment where I have like a moment of bravery and courage, and then I get myself involved in something awful, like going to play a 15-minute demo of Alien in front of other people at Eurogamer and then spending the entire time trying to figure out how I can leave early. Because I'm sat like sob crying underneath the table. Oh yeah, no, it seemed like a great game. Yeah, it's not, maybe not for me though. yeah, do you know, I don't know. Wasn't really feeling it. But will the heart rate monitor survive? Probably not. Could you imagine if you were playing a horror game and your heart rate monitor broke? My god. I don't have an Apple Watch, no. Around 2 decades. Crazy, right? Bills scare you. Yes, and they're only going up. Alright, let's see. So we're just going to fill this area in here. I'm mostly concerned about the banner because I think the banner is going to be the hardest part. Also, I've made a decision that I have to depop more of my eyeshadow palettes again because I don't like it. There's too many individual ones. I just need to depot them. I've let it get out of hand. I've allowed it to get out of hand. Hi Opinion, how are you? So I'm gonna have to I need to figure that out again. I've made like giant depotting pallets before, but I'm gonna have to depot them because they're just piling up. So what I need to do really is go through and like all the pans that are empty and certain ones, I just need to go through and like clean them all out. You know, we need to have an eyeshadow. I need to sort out my eyeshadows basically. And I need to put them in a container like this one, which I'm about to show you. So as an example, I've taken a bunch of my other palettes, I've destroyed them, and I've put them all in here, which makes things a lot easier, I'm sure you can see. Now I have one big palette instead of like 13 small ones. Very good. I like that. I think I knocked the camera, I'm sorry. So more of that. Thank you so much, Star Wars Lady. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Let's add a little bit of shading into here. Also, I'm gonna see if I can do another Monster High look tomorrow, by the way. I really want to. It just depends on like certain wigs. I found the perfect Draculaura wig, but I think it's gonna take a while to arrive. Oh no, I think I dipped into the wrong eyeshadow shade then. Gotta make junk food. Enjoy. No, why is that muddy? Stop it. Go back. The monster, thank you. I really, really enjoyed it. Hi, Gentle, how are you? Let's bring that back. Okay, so the reason why I want to start with the banner is because I think it's going to be the hardest part. Hi, Ball Dragon, how are you? Healthy and recovered already. I feel a lot better, but the cough is lingering. So I genuinely don't feel bad. But the cough has lingered, I've noticed. And apparently some people say it can take about 6 weeks for the cough to go away. So basically if you hear me coughing, I'm fine. It just seems to be lingering. Maybe I'll try a different shade for this one. Let's try again. But I'm really glad that you guys liked the Monster High piece. Thank you. And also, I know this is early. However, I had an idea that I wanted to do for on my 22nd birthday. Thank you. I had an idea of what I wanted to do for Halloween, so I think I'm gonna do some, and I don't normally do them, so this is gonna be a little bit different for me as well. I wanted to kind of do something inspired by Disney because I haven't done a lot of those for a really long time, so I thought I'd try something new. It's always good to try different things. So I've ordered a lot of, I wanted to do Disney looks but with a lot of prosthetics because I just want to, continuously practice my prosthetics, and I was like, maybe you know how when I did the Zodiacs thing, I made a challenge to myself to try and do a lot of them with headpieces because I wanted to get better at making headpieces. So that's kind of how I'm feeling about the Disney thing. So I was like, maybe I'll challenge myself to do a bunch of Disney looks, but this time I have to do a lot of them with headpieces. Kind of, Clementine, yeah, kind of. So, but like, it's a bit tricky because in no way at all would I like be like, oh my gosh, like so many people have done this one. So it's not necessarily that. It's just I kind of want to find ways to make some of them my own. So as an example, Snow White is actually quite hard because it's common to think like, oh, she got poisoned by the poisoned apple, like, and then she died. And like that's, you know, pretty standard. That's pretty evident. That's why she would probably die. But I'm just trying to think of other ways to do it, because then I can get a bit more creative with the prosthetics that I'm doing. So I've been kind of like figuring out some of the ideas. And also I realised I don't remember what happened in most of these Disney films. Yeah, right, Clementine, like trying to find different ways to kind of make them a bit more like, ooh. So I thought, you know, it would be a good way for me to practice if I kind of do that. I will say though, yeah, like trying to make it my own in a way, because one of the things that I would worry about is I don't want to necessarily do something that's a bit more obvious for me. I want to make my own storylines for it. It was 93 years ago. Holy hell. I just really do want to kind of like put my own spin on them. Because I kind of feel like when I do that, I can get a bit more like, ooh, but what if this happens? See? Good. See? Good point. So yeah, so I bought a bunch of prosthetics today in preparation, and the reason why, because I know people are like, oh my god, it's so early. Yes, but I follow quite a few people who create prosthetics, and they're trying to get ready for Halloween, because at Halloween they like get an astronomical amount of sales. So I just didn't want to put anybody under a lot of pressure. So I was like, if I just kind of like plan most of them now, then I'm not like, hi, can I just have like 15 prosthetics by next week because I need it because it's Halloween. So I was like, I want to be really mindful about about these people, because I know they get really stressed out during Halloween. Like I know this artist, and she starts building prosthetics in about March time for Halloween, because her Halloween sales, they're really good, but people start becoming really rude because they you know when people like buy something and they're too late, but then they start blaming the company, but the company is obviously like panicking because so many people bought things too late, like that kind of vibe. I can't speak Spanish, no, so I'm just trying to be mindful, because I don't want to make anyone stressed. What if Snow White's animals rebelled? I was saying this to Meg. We were trying to decide for things like, as an example, like Cinderella. I've seen a few people be like, she tripped over the glass slipper instead and like stabbed her own eye out. But then Meg was like, what if the mice just came back and they got annoyed and they just ate her? And I was like, like the mice got really upset. They were like, oh my god, like we made this dress and you just got this other one from the fairy godmother. Are you kidding me? We spent so long on this dress, and then they just like flipped out and ate her. And I went, so the hair stripe, yes, Jeff. I've flipped the mirror. I've mirrored the camera, so that this makes sense for you guys. Basically, I've mirrored this, but it's yeah. So it's just for the purposes of the drawing today. The pumpkin rots with her inside. Right, Clementine? It's actually kind of fun, right, to think of like so many ways, yeah. And so, but the way we were kind of like limiting it was I was trying to find a prosthetic to match what the ideas we had. So it was quite fun. It was quite fun to come up with all of these like different ideas for how we were going to basically kill off the Disney princesses. And I don't know, like we'll see how it goes. Maybe I'll do the villains as well. Because like the one I thought for Aurora would be like, what if the curse doesn't like just send her to sleep but slowly turns her into a dragon? Because Maleficent has a dragon form, right, in the cartoon. So then I was like, oh, we could start to like slowly, like as she's sleeping, like she slowly starts forming into a dragon, and like that's part of the curse. And I was like, that'd be quite cool. So I bought like a piece that's like got the people were using it for Daenerys from Game of Thrones. And I got that because I thought that would be pretty cool to like start like, and then maybe it's like veiny and it's like starting to like infect her with it. Yeah, right. So I'm trying to find different ways because like we were trying to figure out for like Aurora, but we decided she's really boring. She's just asleep. She's sleeping. All this stuff's going on. You look. Tangled is so good. Tangled's really fun. But yeah, so we were just trying to like think of loads of like different options. So I've got a few at the moment. I just wanted to make sure that I didn't. That'd be awesome. Can't wait for the end result. Thank you so much, Gentle. It's really fun. I'm really excited about it. But yeah, so I think I'm going to do that for Halloween. Assuming I don't have like every week booked out for Halloween, because you know what happens. I'm like, oh guys, I'm going to do this, and then I'm like, anyway, I've got to go. Okay, so let me get my reference picture back out for. Oh, hang on. I can just look at the t-shirt. This is the t-shirt, guys. If you go to !birthday, you'll have the chance to win this t-shirt if you play with the, basically if you play with the activity placemat and submit it to DeviantArt. And it's really cute. Look at that. I know it's mirrored. Okay. I think I should do this with grey and then shade it with a little bit of blue. Whoops. Yeah. Hi Layla, how are you? I was gifted a sub here from Guardian 1. Thank you. Oh, that's so kind. Oh, do you know what? A lot of people have been very, very wonderful recently. We had a lot of gifted subs. I'm glad that you got one. And I hope you're having a good day. Bites the apple and starts singing poison songs. Snow. Yes. Yes, exactly. So we were just trying to find multiple ways to kind of like kill them off. You know what I mean? And it was quite fun. It feels a bit refreshing. And it's not like I'm only ever going to, you know, we can always do more than one in the end. So it was just nice to find something different to do with them. Because it's quite, like, you've got a storyline. It's nice to kind of, like, change it up. So do you? Thank you so much. Oh, look at all these kind. You guys are so kind. I love it so much when you guys get all these wonderful gifted subs. I think it's amazing. It's very, 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 very generous. And as I've said, again, not just generous to me, but also generous to everyone in the community because... See, it's so kind, you guys. And I just got some new emotes. Basically, I just refreshed all of my emotes. It cost me an arm and a leg, but that's no problem. And so you guys get all the new ones. Yours came over the weekend. Then it will probably will have come through on the Saturday. On the Saturday is when I usually do the big streams. These ones. Okay. Let's get some of the highlights in here. So I'm not 100. I think I'm just going to do some kind of soft face makeup for now. And then once we've done this section and I've done the first half of the video, obviously then we'll change it up. I was kind of thinking it would be cool to do a mouth very much inspired by what's the guy from Coraline? The boy. What's his name? Him. When she makes friends with him. What's extra streams? So if we hit 100 subs in a week, then it unlocks an extra stream for the week after. So we unlocked it last week, which is amazing, and I appreciate that so much. So I will be streaming again tomorrow, doing another makeup look. Charlie. Oh, is that his name? Charlie. I can't remember. Thank you. Yeah. So Charlie. Okay, and then teethies. So I've always thought like Charlie's smile is really, like, it's drawn in such a way that's so uncomfortable. So I was like, maybe I'll use that as inspiration. I've never actually used it. You've seen it. Yeah. It's difficult to imagine that Coraline is for children, I think. I think more young teens is how I would put it. But yeah, it's quite like, oh Jesus. Google the Google machine. No way. I'm sure some kids like horror. I think it depends on like how much we should expose them to some stuff. Because like I thought I really liked horror when I was a kid and I ruined myself. I watched The Ring when I was 12. No. Big mistake. Okay, so I'm just going to go in with the grey. A simple paint, or do you have special paint for skin or something? Yeah, so I'm using body paint, and it's paint literally obviously designed to go on the body. I'm currently using Mayron and Graftobium. Of course, your parents didn't know. Oh man, you know, like I have major regrets about watching some of the horror stuff. Family member said to me, "You know what's wrong with the original? We don't complain enough." I feel like we do. And was complaining as he said that, so I thought he was joking. But oh my god, but he was being serious. I think we definitely complain a lot. We're literally known for complaining about the weather. What a reputation. Okay. Okay, so I'm just adding in the greys here. I don't see your soundboard for bits. We have stream stickers. So you can put, and they play like sounds as well, but you have stream stickers that you would put on the stream. What is this? There we go. My eyes are deceiving me. So yellow is only banned as the background color. You've already entered sleepy typey mode. Oh no. Well, to be fair, I guess if you've had a long day, eh? Okay, so what I'm doing at the moment is I'm essentially color blocking. And so I'm not really adding in too much detail just yet. I'm adding in all of the colors with the body paint first. You don't enter it till around midnight. I think mine depends on like what I've been doing throughout the day. And I definitely get really, really warm. Like I get really tired if it's been hot. Also, I've just been trying to make sure I've been giving myself lots of extra sleep recently as well. So last night I think I went to bed at 1, which is really early for me. And today I woke up at like 12, which is crazy. I woke up every so often, but like I probably woke up at 12. Okay, so next we're gonna do the hand. Oh my god! It's hidden! No! Iron Sapper, thank you so much for the birthday, for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry. Hang on. Stickers. This clown over here, aka me, put it under the birthday stuff. There we go. There we go. Happy birthday, DeviantArt. It's really exciting, right? Thank you so much for the sticker. The stickers are cute because you can like do more stickers at once. So technically you can like have a sticker party, I think they call it. Bush, thank you for the 404 bits. Thank you so much. I hope you're all having good days today, by the way, guys. Oh, the thumb. I nearly forgot the thumb. There we go. Hi, Flo. How are you? Okay, look, guys. Look, it's so cute. I feel like I should make the background like a soft teal. Ah! Thank you so much. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Gentle. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wearing that big DeviantArt character head, was it heavy? It was huge. It didn't feel that heavy because it was quite well supported, I found. But it was a pretty big helmet. It had a helmet on the inside, so it was really comfortable. Look, the most painful part about that was the fact that they had scooters in the office, and but we all decided, even though I would have probably still tried it, that I should not be allowed to wear the DeviantArt head and ride a scooter inside the office. That was the decision that we came to. I wanted to, and I would have done, but it was suggested that I probably shouldn't. Not allowed. Good pay. Thank you so much, Rongo. No worries. I hope you have a nice time. Yeah, going to Comic-Con in a cast wouldn't have been fun. Let me loose, Matt. Let me loose. Matt's like, yeah. A Girl Scout with open toe shoes. Shouldn't. Room for some. We got wiggle room for that. Right, let's just turn this into a complete full production, as is my nature. Are you going to be a judge? No. Well, no. I was going to say I haven't had an email, but they usually get different judges for each one. Actually, Gentle, I don't know if the one in 2019, one of the hosts was Adam Savage. I think that's his name. The Mythbusters guy. That was pretty cool. So they usually have different people doing stuff, but I mean, I think it's probably a little bit too late at the moment for them to like hire me to do anything. I get the impression that they would hire somebody to do panel work if based on roughly where, like, so I'm obviously based in Europe, So I get the impression that's how they do it. Like, they probably pick some US-based streamers. It's just because we care about you. If we didn't, we would let you do it and film it for our fails video series. Look, like, it's true. Look, DeviantArt are really kind to me, even if that's not letting me loose on a scooter inside the office while wearing a giant mascot in an office full of glass. It's fine. Look, they get it. They've seen my streams. They know I need to have restraints. Thank you, Aurora. Thank you. Ah, but DeviantArt really do look after me so much, though. It's really nice being able to represent them. Especially, like, oh my god, like when I was younger and I used to like use DeviantArt for like Twilight drawings. It's really nice to just, you know, it's come full circle. On a high floor. I literally don't know what you're talking about, Matt. Like, I got electrocuted by choice. So, if the mascot scoot was soft and fluffy, could bounce harmlessly. Oh, maybe it's the mascot suit's fault. You make a good point, Ace. Couldn't be me. Also, guys, I applied to be a Twitch ambassador again, and again, I think I'm being ignored. It's okay. It was only my 7th time lucky. Maybe one day. I don't know. Maybe they're done with their Twitch ambassadors for the year. I thought I might have a higher chance since I just did the judging. But you don't ask, you don't get. You know what I mean? I will keep trying. I will persevere. One day! Yeah, we can work towards it. Whose email box do we spam for you? It's a good question. I actually don't know, because you have to fill out this form to be considered for a Twitch partner. And it's like, what? Sorry, be considered a Twitch brand ambassador. Why should we consider you? Why do you do this? Tell us about your music. Tell us about your streams. I've seen a few, but I never know exactly what they do. They get to be, I think they get pushed a lot more by Twitch because their account is like triple approved, right? And then they get to work a bit more closely with Twitch on like promoting stuff. Is there a limit? No, there isn't, Queen. But maybe I'm testing that theory. Well, there isn't a limit yet. Also invited as speakers. Yeah, like you get to be a bit more of a representative, and I think that would be cool. In the office are safer than the bird motorized scooters on the street. Have you ever a bird? What the hell is a bird motorized scooter? No. What's a bird scooter? Is that the name of the scooter? Are they called bird scooters? Croft accounts and apply from each. No, because you apply from the account that you obviously are. So. The magic one. Yeah. They'll end up just giving it to me in the end, or ban me because they just can't take me spamming their inbox anymore. 70 forms, easy. You're right, guys. I need to do at least 10 times more forms. I don't know, like, as an example though, I don't know if you know, but I think it was last year or a couple of years ago, a lot of Twitch ambassadors were used in promo and they were featured in Times Square, like on the screens, etc. And I thought that was really awesome. Like, imagine having your face like on an advert that's running in Times Square. Like, if that happened, I feel like I'd do anything in my power to just go and see it. Which I know sounds stupid to fly all the way over there to see it, but like, that's the kind of like level of how, like, you know. But they go like 20 miles and, oh sorry, it's a brand. There are Lime scooters too, and a few others. You download the app and you unlock them and you ride them around, but they go like 20 miles an hour and they don't have safety features. I feel like you've been on one and felt extremely unsafe. I'd feel unsafe too. Is looking particularly awesome. Thank you, EC. I wanted to do it, obviously inspired by the DA colours. Take a 12-hour, exactly. No, Matt, it would be 7 hours for me to get to New York. 12 hours is for me to get to LA. So like, it's, you know, like, I'm not being funny, but like doable. I would freak out if I saw you in Times Square, although I walk, oh, do you know what? I told you, yeah, I bet. Like, it must just be full of tourists like me. I would like my face not to be prominently featured in Times Square. Okay, good. Maybe then don't apply. However, me, I would like to see that. That would be awesome. Like, I would really love to be able to do some really crazy loud makeup look and then have it featured up there. That would be wild. I just sit in Times Square sobbing. Your advert will be shown from this date to this date and stand there for 3 days watching it. I've got family in New York as well. I'd just be like, everyone go to Times Square now. And then look left. Yeah, like a really cool transformation. Nighthawk, thank you so much for 6 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And then we fly to New York. That would be cool, Gentle. Ah, yeah, we could do like an IRL stream with it. Oh, it's me. Oh, it's me. There I am. Oh my God, it's me. How are you doing today, Billy? Okay, we've got quite a lot of this based out, so let's do another part of the transition video, and then I can also do the face. Oh wait, hang on, did I flip the camera before or not? It doesn't matter. Great. It would be cool to hit Shuttle Balancing in Times Square. It would. Oh my God, think about all these great opportunities we would have. Yeah, so I would like, that's basically something that I would like to work towards. But ultimately, I also know, like, you know, like, Twitch isn't the be-all and end-all of stuff, so. Hoo-ha! Exactly, Bosh! You're very tired. You've been at work all day. Oh, bless your soul. Okay, then where is my contour brush? Did I lose it? Like I've lost everything in this room. Where is it? Where is it? To see Ghost Pepe. Look, people were here. Look, Twitch. I don't know if you're watching, and you're probably not. But if you are watching, look, my stream will pay good money to go to Times Square to see me in makeup look, especially if it's Ghost Pepe. Okay? This week's just been difficult. Oh, really, Billy? Is there any particular reason? Oh, wait. Is it like a lot of the people who are home for the holidays? It's summer holidays, isn't it? So there'll probably be a lot of like juveniles. Difficult juveniles. I used to have to deal with difficult juveniles when I worked at Game because they wouldn't accept that I can quite clearly see that they are 12 and not 18, and therefore I cannot sell them an 18 game. Use! Like, I don't know what to tell you. Apart from no, I could go to prison. Also, guys, my order arrived from Boots, which is 13 eyeliners. This isn't all of them, but so thank you for helping to contribute to ongoing costs, as I always mention. But yeah, just so you know, thank you. Awesome that you can order. Yeah, do you know what? I checked and Boots didn't have a limit. Beauty Bay did though. Beauty Bay put a limit on me. What do your neighbours think when you step out of the house made up? Nobody thinks anything of me because I don't step out of the house made up. But I play stuff like this all the time at home. Yes, but I can't sell it to you. Like you have to, you know, therefore gain this your own way then. The stressed parents, yeah, like a lot of the parents are just like, oh, just do it, it doesn't matter. But like, no, I have to sell it to you as the adults. Like, this is just the law and how it works. Like, I don't know what to say to. They're just difficult sometimes. Like, they just won't accept that you physically can't do that. I don't think it's against the law. Painting yourself as a pine cone and just hiding in the front. I haven't. There's been many times though where I've considered taking pine cones, because I have so many, and and turning them into a giant headpiece. However, I've always made the decision of a hardcore no, because I have had a look at the pine cones and seen that they're riddled with insects, and I don't want that for myself. I have this fear that I'd make this giant headpiece of all these pine cones and I'd be so happy with it, and as I'm taking the photos or as I'm streaming or something, these insects like crawl out and crawl on my face, and I just cannot deal with that. Party Shark's back! Little do they realise. They never have to know. They just don't have to know. Ah! Also, my lips have been super dry this week, so let's put something on. You could freeze them for a week. Oh, and then, like, just hope that we kill anything on the inside with the freezer. That's a good idea, Tiller. Oh, wow, Billy. It's like literally anything that they've got, they'll try and trade it in. Harris, usually on Halloween we play a horror game with me in some kind of makeup. So we kind of have like a running joke that Satan comes to play a horror game, and that I invite Satan. So I obviously play myself as Satan, and we play horror games as the devil sometimes. That we do. But I will say, usually throughout Halloween, like as in October, I usually do a lot of more like Halloween kind of like looks, right? I tried and tested for. Also, it depends, because sometimes during Halloween I'm like, I just really fancy doing this really pretty. But then it's like, why don't you take these? Because it's a gaming and tech shop. This is tech. No, it's not. That's not. That's a palm sander. There we go. Okay. So the lashes has a sign up counting down. Oh, really, Jay? That's so cute. My kind of neighbour. Every squirrel in the UK. I'll get Cake Lady after me. Cake Lady was after the pine cones yesterday, and it was very stressful. I was trying to manage Cake Lady. It was like me versus Cake Lady pine cones. Put those lashes there. I have to wander off around the corner back because I'm trying so hard not to laugh at the customer. Like, I cannot believe. Yeah, the thing is though, it's like, it's really frustrating. Sometimes I used to get really frustrated because I'd just be like, why aren't you listening to me? I'm not accepting this. And then they just keep going, and you're a bit like, sometimes I used to almost like laugh cry out of like desperation. You know, when you're like, I don't know what to do. And like, you want to compose yourself, but compose yourself in a way that's like, how am I going to solve this? How am I going to make you understand? Because currently you're not understanding, no matter how much I try. Yeah, like you do feel like you are going to lose your mind. Okay, so then that one, do I have the green one? Is this? Yes, green colour. Great. That's how it sometimes feels. Oh well. The thing is, like I think most customers are fine. It's usually just like, when they're difficult, they're really difficult, I used to find. Because I sometimes used to feel in retail that like, sometimes they think that if they just keep not accepting it, that they'll get their way, and it just doesn't work that way. That's how I used to feel. Like, no, I know that's what you think, but that's not the way it works. And I sometimes used to feel like, is this a game that you're playing to think that you will win if you just don't stop? And so that's what I used to sometimes think. Like there's no way that you're not comprehending this. And I know that's definitely a fact in some cases, because I've physically seen customers change tactics when a different member of staff has come through. So I'm like, so you know. Repeating herself to the customer, yeah, they're really frustrating. Like, I know full well that they definitely understand, but I think it's more so like they pretend they don't, because they kind of think they're going to get their way if not. Hi Dusty, how are you? I hope you're having a good day. Okay. You got pretty lucky with Clark's customers. They were really good to us. I feel like, yeah, Ghost actually used to have he used to work in the Apple shop, and it was, I've known quite a few. I've actually known a few people who worked in Apple, and they do find it really difficult, because I think some people can be a little bit entitled, because they're a bit like, well, I've got an Apple product, therefore I'm a big dog, and like, therefore luxury, and it's like, no, you still have to be nice. It's just some days, yeah, it's sometimes, well, we all have difficult days. I went on another doggo walk. Yay, Dusty. I think yeah, yeah, 100%. Because I used to find, like, most people were nice to me in game. The people who were unkind were people who I could see they weren't gamers themselves, but they were buying stuff like on behalf, like they were like parents buying stuff, and they were getting frustrated, and it's probably because they just don't necessarily understand. So now they're in this shop we're full of things that they don't understand, buying something that they don't understand what it is, because they have a list, and on the list it has the name of something that they want and they don't understand, and I'm telling them you can't have that because we're sold out, and then they get more upset because they can't comprehend. Did it, Queen? No. I like an IT had somebody call in saying the printer can't print yellow. After a lot of time they said that they can't understand why it won't print yellow after they put yellow paper in it. It's definitely super tricky. How dare you be sold out? Yeah, like that was the like, oh my god, like this woman really like laid it into. I always talk about it, it's the worst one I ever had, but this woman like laid it into me because we were sold out of a Luigi Wii controller 3 days before Christmas, and then she like, oh my god, she like yelled like the shot down at me, to the point where like just as she basically like kind of like finished, and just as she did, like my manager came out from the back to kick her out of the shop because it was so bad. It was just not nice, but anyway, it's what it is. And like, it's just rude, you know what I mean? Like, there's just no need to be like that. I could never work in a place like that. I get fired about fire. Yeah, it's really tricky, because sometimes you do want to bite back, but a lot of the time you do have to bite your tongue. It's kind of annoying. But you end up being good in a way that you kind of like disassociate with stuff. You're a bit like, okay, There's nothing I can do about it. Like, there's no point in you getting mad at me. Like, I am not the shop. I am not the till. I'm just someone who operates it. There's nothing more I can do. I'm trying to haggle the price down. Oh. But what if I buy this as well? Yeah, there's any key, AD instructions. So let's press any key to continue. She doesn't know what to do. Oh, because it's like, which one's the any key? Difficult. Thing is, like, I completely understand that some stuff's like hard to learn, but I do think that you do need to have, like, especially in this day and age when a lot of stuff's becoming digital, you do need to be able to use a lot of stuff. Like, it's almost becoming a little bit inescapable. Like, at least basic computer work is important. Did I forget too long about my eyelashes? Maybe yes. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see if these pop off. Yeah. It's exactly. I was just like, it's just because I just don't want to sell it to you. That's why. Decided you know, you walked in and I was like, no. That's exactly what happened because I really care that much. I actually bought all the Luigi controllers myself because I really want to embody Luigi when I play it on the Nintendo Wii. So the only way to really do that was to buy all the controllers. So corrected is my entire thing. It's completely my fault. When she was offered through work, yeah, my granddad was really into tech. He used to play Flight Simulator because he used to be in the RAF. And he had an iPod Touch. He used to just really like it. He just find it really fascinating. He did loads of stuff on here. I just really liked tech. It was all over emails. So that was nice. Very cute. Okay, dokie. Okay, I'm still putting the banner off because I'm frightened. But let's work on some of this. I continue to ignore the banner. Ah, it feels so far away. Hang on, I'm gonna have to get another mirror because I have like detail fear at the moment. We're techie. My mum recalls my granddad telling her he was surfing the web. I love that. Can't talk right now. I'm surfing the web. It's when people bring in stuff to trade in and they go, what deal can you do for this? Like, well, we can give you as much according to my till, but what if I trade this and buy this? Yes, they start haggling. Not quite. Just bear with me, I'm just gonna go pee because I downed my drink a little bit too quick. Guys, I'm back. And I'm back with my Scooby snacks. They're not dog biscuits. I don't think. Yay! I got this is from my Walmart haul from when I was in San Diego when I went to Comic-Con. Yes, absolutely. Made with whole grain. Scooby snacks. Okay. Look at the maze. It says ruh-roh. So cute. Thank you so much. Thank you, Star Wars Lady. Thank you. For anybody who's colouring in the DA for fellas, placemat. Don't forget to show your artwork on DeviantArt and in Discord. Real Scooby snacks. These are a thing. The taste reminds me of a ginger biscuit, but a bit of a weaker ginger biscuit. Right, you can find them in Walmart. I didn't read the label that closely, Yarish. I'm just booking a flight. They were like, no, I don't remember those. Oh, cream. Hi, Kyle. How are you? You need to solve a mystery and unmask someone. We could unmask the 4 evenings at Fella's animatronic band. Anime. Yes, well, exactly. Guys, I hope I get to go back to the US so I can do another Walmart haul with you guys, because I really enjoyed the Walmart haul that we did. Anybody who's new, that's where I get my souvenirs. Yes, Zot, that's why that was mirrored and this isn't. Yes. It's I flipped the camera because I found this a bit easier. Oh wait, I was doing the eyeliner bits and I forgot. Made by Keebler. I don't know who that is, but as long as they're, you know, even if they're edible for dogs, like, wow, they taste great. Everything is slightly not. So there wasn't a Target that was close enough, like within walking distance for us, which is why we went to Walmart, but I would have liked to have gone to Target. What's the fanciest versus the least fanciest supermarket in the US? It's human food. Okay, good. Whole Foods is fancy. Okay, so I guess that's like Marks and Spencer's. The least fancy is Save-A-Lot. Okay. Wegmans. I've been to Wegmans. Wegmans was fun. The box literally says they're graham crackers. I don't know what graham crackers means. We don't have graham crackers in the UK. I've not even heard of some of these. Whole Foods doesn't have a lot of super popular brands. They sell their own. Oh, okay. So, okay, they sell their own brand. And you have Aldi. We have Aldi. Yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry. Could you not see what I was doing the entire time? So Scooby Snacks are graham crackers. Okay. From Wegmans. Oh my god, Posh. Oh my god. Most grocery stores are just nice because of where they're located. Okay. So you have Wegmans. You've been to Whole Foods, Sprouts, Heb and Fiesta and Target. Central Market is Heb. What does Heb mean? Is that the name of it? But fancy, like it has not the quite... Jamcon Iberico ham. Heb is good. Is Wegmans all over the US? I thought Wegmans was only in the East. What's the equivalent to Waitrose? I think something more like Whole Foods. Or Wegmans. I think maybe Wegmans, Billy. Wegmans, yeah. Oh, Heb is... Okay, so it's Heb. Okay. It's not in the Northeast. Oh, okay. Maybe only certain states. I'm not sure then. I thought it was an Eastern thing, because I remember we've had this discussion before, but I can't remember the answer. You prefer calling it Heb now? But it's actually it's great. Oh, okay. That was like when everyone kind of like lost their minds when they found out HMV stood for something. Oh, thank you so much for the sticker. Thank you for the sticker for the 100 bits. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. In the north, and do you have Wegmans there? It only exists in town, really? What is his master's voice? And the logo is a dog, like listening to a vinyl record player. So it's depicted as the dog. So his master's voice, because the dog, master. It's actually really cute. It's based on a... Oh, is it based on a painting? I don't know it's based on a painting, but yeah. But yeah, his master's voice, and it's like a little Jack Russell. But otherwise it's just Texas. Oh! The dog is listening to the sound of his... Oh no, that was recorded on a record. Yeah, what? Queen, did you manage to make it black and white? Yeah, I remember. Yeah, it's master's voice. It's the dog. Yay, Dusty, thank you. Wegmans is a regional supermarket chain with 107 stores, 48 in New York alone. My God, 18 in Pennsylvania, 9 in New Jersey, 14 in Virginia. I've been to one in Virginia. 8 in Maryland, 6 in Massachusetts, and 4 in North Carolina. It's one of the biggest private companies in the US. Oh, okay, so very, very specific of the... It's like this bit of the US. We also got Spanish grocery market. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, because you also have... is it Seafood City as well in San Diego? I've been to Wegmans in Virginia, yes. My uncle used to live in Virginia, and so I used to visit Virginia every few years. And then we would just like get on the bus and go to New York for a bit, which was nice. So we'd all go as like a family. But yeah, so I've been to Virginia a lot. I used to stay at my uncle's house. And we used to go to Wegmans, and we used to go to Potomac Mills. Bus trip! Yeah, we used to do the overnight bus trip. Which my uncle absolutely ruined for everyone because he boiled loads of eggs to eat as snacks on the bus and stank the entire bus. That was a really frightening bus journey because the bus driver kept falling asleep and we kept asking him if he was okay if he wanted to pull over, and he was like, no. But I could see he was falling asleep because we could see that the bus... Oh my God, it was so frightening. Anyway, we got to the destination and I pretty much ran off the bus. Oh, it was so scary. Yeah, Queen. So there's Bubblegum Shrimp Shop, and they have this. I've been to 2. I've never No, I've been to Maryland, but I've never like hung out there. We went to Maryland to go to a shopping centre, and that was it. But no, I haven't had steamed crabs. Yeah, and they have like a shop. Excuse me, where you can buy like Forrest Gump merchandise, and then upstairs they have a restaurant. I've been to the restaurant once, I think. And where they... Part of me feels like I didn't go to the restaurant in... Did I go to one maybe in London? Oh, really, Harris? I thought there was only 2. Okay. I need to draw in these mega brows. That's my mistake. I really thought there was only 2. It's a very tough. Maybe there used to be a lot less, and now there's a lot more. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. Those people are all about crabs and Old Bay seasoning. Old Bay seasoning. This is so
Charge complete.
Thank you so much, headphone lady. They're mostly in tourist areas, yeah. A bit like I never really understood of them. I've never understood them, but like the M&M World shops. Like, I just think it's crazy how like people will see like M&M World, and like go nuts for M&Ms. Like, that's just so wild to me. All the local viewers. We do like road trip tour across the US. It's great on crabs, corn on the cob. Old Bay. Okay, so could you describe the taste of Old Bay? The M&M Museum. They didn't talk about 8 Mile once. You should have asked for your money back, Zero. I just think like M&M World's bonkers because like people pay a lot of money to get their initials printed on M&Ms. Oh, but it's spicy and salty. Okay. Tasting seasoning that can be put on any food. Yeah, I look so vague. Really good tasting. Old Bay is a brand that's a mixture of salt, paprika, garlic powder, onion powder, and other spices. Okay. Is bay... Oh, bay leaves. Oh. God, the amount of times, like, Ghost has put bay leaves in a dish and I didn't know that it was a bay leaf and I've just eaten it. Like, not that it's not edible, it's just, you know, not the most pleasant experience trying to eat a bay leaf. It's usually just there for flavour, but... Oh well! Yes! Look at these power brows! Talking about spices, is chicken salt? Is chicken salt? Like specific salt to put on chicken? No. Yeah, I've never heard of chicken salt. You guys have crazy stuff in the US. We were looking at your cassowary bird. It looks like a dinosaur. Cassowary, yes, the cassowaries. Like, these are crazy. These birds, like, they look unhinged. Why are they all web files? Fine, I will take a screenshot. File, save as, bird. Have you seen a cassowary? I'm about to show you. Like, what is that? Like, what kind of a bird is this? What is this? That's not a bird, that's a dinosaur. I saw this on Jurassic Park. No, there's no way. There's no way. Oh, it kind of suits. I swear to God, like what do you call this? There's no, this has no business living in 2022. If I send you how you do. If I saw this, I'd honestly think I traveled back in time. Like, what on earth is this? What is this? The bird shame. It's so frightening. This looks like a dinosaur. This is dinosaur bird, and I swear to God piece of bark in the background, I thought it was a helmet for one of these birds. Because my god, I feel like they would need it. I thought it was like secondary helmet, like the one that the first one's wearing. Like a Yondu fin, except it grows into the fin. Like, just... They don't grow, you grow into them. Like, what is this? Like, it's got inside fang teeth. Look at these yellow fang teeth that's in there. And like the way that its eyes and nostrils line up. My god, it's like a belt buckle, but for horror shows. What is this? And like, look at the way that this forehead unicorn comes out. And like the individual hairs coming out of its eyelashes, but they're not really eyelashes. This is one of the most horrific things, I think. And it looks like just a hole. Like this, I think this is so frightening. Like this bird is like awfully frightening. And it kind of looks like it's kind of like laughing at you, actually, the more I look at it. Like, it's so symmetrical. It is. The more I look at this bird, the more I freaked out I'm getting about it. It's like an ostrich wearing body paint. Yeah, exactly. Goose software running on upgraded EVU hardware. Also on meth. They're frightening. Yes, hairy. They're frightening things. I could not believe when I first saw a cassowary. I did not believe that was a real thing. That was, oh. Wow. That's a real bird? Oh my god, okay. I'm locking all my doors twice at night. Nightmare food for you tonight. Exactly. Cassowaries are the most dangerous birds of all time. Are they? Like, is that fact? Are they actually one? Because I believe it. Seeing that picture, like, they do. I would believe that they're the most dangerous because I feel like now, look, I feel like we've all had just like a cassowary attack on stream. It's real, and they brought birds to this future. That's exactly what it feels like. How are you doing today, Mr. Piggy? They've yeah, they just don't look right. Do you know what I mean? Like they look like they've got a problem with you. Hi, Scuba Steve, how are you? Why do I always forget to turn phones down? Add that. I can make cassowary noises. I don't know what noises they make, but I mean, definitely something absolutely horrific. Definitely. I got no doubts about it. They have 4-inch claws. They're basically like Lady Dimitrescu bird. Blade fingers. Cassowary. Bird crossed with Edward Scissorhands. Sorry, but can I just... I'm not done with the cassowary. The reason why is because I've still got the post up, but this photo is haunting me. Like, there's no way. Like, no. That's bad news. This is not good. Like, this is not... no. No. Like, you can't just, like, have this, like... God, it just... the way that it just... It's like it's plotting permanently. And the way that its eyes are... Oh, they're so scary. Bad news, emu. Thank you so much, Skimmer Steve, for the 120 bits. Cassowaryzilla. Such Etsy. GG, Nightmares in Cobb. More lashes than everyone. Like, its eyelashes, like, they... Oh my god. I can't tell if they're eyelashes or even eyebrows. I really can't. 4 nights in cassowaries. Look at it. Oh, look at it. I bet that did not end well for you, Zot. Gosh. Like, do you know what? It's like a bird that's taken too many E numbers. Because it's like it had far too many blue Smarties before this. And this is the reason why blue Smarties got banned and had to have their ingredients changed. Oh, hi, Layla. We're talking about, have you ever seen a cassowary? Now you have. So this bird exists in Australia, and I have a problem with it because it looks so scary. Look at this. Oh my God, it gets worse. Like, look at this. Look at this. This is the same bird. It's the same bird. And like, they just look like dinosaurs. Like, I don't understand how this can exist. I think it looks frightening. It is so scary. Oh, sorry, hang on, I can't move it. I picked up the wrong thing. I'm so sorry. Sorry, I lost it's too big for it. Sorry. I have a parrot and I get stared at like this. Oh wait, of the first one. I've just learned that cassowaries are distant relatives to velociraptors. I mean, I don't know if you even had to Google that one, to be honest with you, Kat, because I believe you. Even if that's a lie, yes, these are distant relatives. No, do you know what? They're not even distant. They're like I know, like cousins. Like first cousin. Stop, sorry, everything is big. They're like first cousins to a velociraptor. God, do you know what? This would be a good horror game if it was against cassowaries and you just had like starting soon on the left here, and like this is all it was, and it like breathes like that. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you for giving to die. Thank you for giving great. Thank you for power. Thank you for power. Thank you for radiation. And thank you for giving to Ein. Oh my God. Thank you so much. I'll put the cassowaries away. Thank you so much, Bush. That's so kind. Guys, if you got hit with a gifted sub, please don't forget to say your thank yous. Thank you so much, Bush. That's mega. Thank you so much. That is so kind. Thank you. 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 Toasty's taking a screenshot of my thumbnail right now, which is just a cassowary, and it's titled "It Mel Looks Different." I hate this. I hate it. I swear, like cassowaries are frightening. If you want to see an animated version of a cassowary, like how they were, you should watch an episode of Wild Kratts TV show. Oh my God, really? They've filmed them. I find them hard to believe that they've filmed them, to be honest with you, because they're clearly dinosaurs. Imagine if we didn't know cassowaries exist and somebody filmed that. Would you not be like, wow, CGI's great these days? I'd only believe it if David Attenborough told me. That bird kind of looks like a cross between ostriches and peacocks. Yes, like ostriches and peacocks. That's a good one. Yes, but with the saturation turned up. By far the most dangerous weapons are their 4-inch talons. When cassowaries feel threatened, they charge at lightning speed, talon first, into their victim. How can they go talon first if they're walking? How many legs do these birds have? Wait. How can they go talon first if that's what they're running on? Cassowary attacks occur every year in Australia, resulting in serious injuries like puncture wound, laceration, broken bones, and death. I believe it. I believe all of them. They jump. Oh my God. Martial arts birds. They watched Karate Kid. It's a special move. I feel intimidated. Like, the thing is, and like, this sounds so mean, I feel like there's so many times like where people have been like, you should come to Australia, and like and then I see a cassowary and I just think, I'm having second thoughts. Can you imagine too? It's so funny. They go airborne. They just literally like fight and flight. Cassowary feels threatened and literally just no. Do you do fight or flight? Yes. Have you seen the spider videos? Oh yeah, Gentle, they're awful. Have you seen like the giant the spider webs where they like cover things and make it look like it's been snowing? Oh my god. I see stuff like that and then I get Saz like, wow, you should come to Australia, and I'm like, like, and feel threatened. And then like Saz is like, it's really not that bad, and then we'll like detail about how she's had to like sometimes keep an eye on this like huntsman spider while she's sharing a toilet with a huntsman, and she's just like keeping an eye on it to make sure it doesn't like pounce and attack her. And she's like, oh, but it's fine, you know, like these things just happen. And I'm like, yeah, but like I don't I think your idea of it's fine is different to my idea of it's fine. I've lost my toothbrush. I found it. Happy birthday, DeviantArt. Thanks. We're going to sing DeviantArt happy birthday in a bit. No, they don't help, do they? Like, this is the thing. Like, you talk to people from Australia and they're like, oh my god, it's not that bad. And then they'll just be like, oh, but actually one time. And then you just sit there and you're like, you just said it's not that bad. Oh my god! Queen, you're so right, guys. I'm going to use Saz's content as my own. Anyway, so I really, really adore this Australian streamer called Saz. That's who I keep talking about. Anyway, and she plays and she adores and plays a lot of horror games. Anyway, she's like, oh, Australia's not that bad, blah, blah. And then she's like, oh my god, I went away for a weekend, and then she got part of her life sucked out of her by a leech, which just like stuck to her when she went out for a walk, and she went back into she went back to her hotel room and found that there was a leech, and she pulled the leech off, and blood started spouting everywhere from where this leech was, and then she was like shouting for her fiance to come and help her, and there was like blood all over the bed sheets and stuff because of this leech, and then she had to go downstairs and explain that like the blood was not her, the blood was in fact a leech. And then she was like talking about this leech situation as if like, oh, like she also identified that this was not a normal thing to happen. And then she's like, oh my god. And then in the morning, like, you know, one of the staff members just came to show us, and then like asked if we wanted to see something, and I went to go have a look, and there was a snake that had been eating like a deer, and it's just in the back, and we're like and then she's like, anyway, Australia's really pretty and it's not that bad, just wait, scoot on over that huntsman spider while I go use the toilet. Like, what the hell? Razor claws penguin. But it sounds so frightening, and I just don't understand how, like, you can't tell us stories like this and then be surprised when people are like, Australia's scary. You can't have both. So it's like a True Blood intro. What other bizarre creatures we probably haven't heard of or seen? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, that's the... Frightening things. Scary. Like, this stuff's not okay. But it's not just animals. Exactly. You have to also watch out for things like insects. I feel like you'd always be on guard. Thank you so much, Have Nelson. Thank you. All these once-in-a-lifetime experiences with spiders. Right? I mean, like, and I don't know about you guys, but that's not necessarily how I see a holiday. You bleed for a long time. latched onto the legs. It latched onto like her stomach. Hi Thunder, how are you?
Charge complete.
Thank you. I don't know what tree that is. I've never heard of that tree. Sounds scary. Everything sounds scary. Charge complete. Has hard mode on. Scary. Maybe a little bit too hardcore. Okay. Hi, Clock. How are you? I actually just posted a Lara video on Instagram. Okay, the blue did not do what I anticipated it would, so... I think that's going to be okay, because I think I'm going to cover it in blood later. So, or maybe it's going to be fine. Maybe we'll just leave it. Hi, McKay. How are you? Time to start over. We'll be all right. Okay. I'm burnt by acid at the same time. That sounds so horrifying. They hate every living thing. I'm gonna have a look into them. I've never heard of this. Party mode! I did go to TwitchCon. I was a judge for the cosplay competition and on one of the panels. Because you're used to it. 100% like... Which is why I think it's funny when Saz is like, something to be scared of. And I feel like I'm sat there like... Oh wow, so there's nothing you can do about them? That's so scary! The airport. Yeah, it was really difficult. The airports were hard. I found, like, not necessarily like... I just found that my flight in particular continuously got rescheduled, and it couldn't be rescheduled because I had another flight with a different day. So when they were like, we've rescheduled your flight to be for X, Y, and Z, and I would just be like, you can't, because I'm meant to be in San Diego that day. So, and then I had a lot of issues with them because of that. So that was my problem. Ah, Mikey, thank you so much. Yeah, do you know what? I was really, really, really nervous to do that panel. You could see at the beginning that I was really scared because it was my first panel. but I knew as soon as I had done one panel, I would be okay for everything else. So to me, it was like the first pancake. Nobody's ready for a drop there. I know, right? I've heard so much about them. So yeah, that was the one that I was so terrified of. I was so scared to do that panel. I was trying really hard to kind of like just get through it because I was just frightened, but yeah. It was my first like thing to do, so. And you rocked it, thank you. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I was really nervous, but I really appreciated it because when I went back, I saw that you guys in the chat really, really hardcore, like, were so supportive, and I thought, you know, it was so nice to see. You spoke well, thank you. I'm a marketing genius. Yeah, if you do !S, you'll be able to find all of my other socials. So you can find me on like Instagram, DeviantArt, Twitter, etc. Lara got notice from Ginny. I know, that was crazy. Ginny's chat was pushing her. Pushing her? Oh my god, bless her. I didn't know that they were pushing her. No worries, Harvey. Thank you. Because she was staring at Ginny's camera, or at least what Ginny's chat was saying the whole time. No, I was actually looking at the teleprompter. So a lot, this made me laugh so much. I had so many people be like, Mel keeps looking at us. Because I was looking, it seemed like I was looking at the camera. None of us were looking at the camera. We were all reading the script that was underneath the camera. How fixated they wanted the camera. That's so funny. I haven't actually gone back and like seen the stream at all. That's so funny. Yeah. Yeah, no, I really did not anticipate, you know, the Lara cosplay to get that much love. It was nice though, like, I really appreciated it. Hi, Bardock, how are you? Was like staring at like the... They were very sweet, they were really sweet. I really did appreciate it. Like, it's really kind and it's really nice of her to, you know, be very, very, sherry? I don't know what to... It's really nice that she's very supportive, you know. I don't know, there's a word I'm looking for and it's just disappeared from my mind, so whatever. But no, like she seems really kind and like, yeah. It was really lovely. I mean, I don't really watch a lot of other streamers anymore because I learned that I start becoming too obsessed with Twitch. Like when I stream a lot and then I just spend all my time watching other streamers, it got a bit much. So it was nice to like, you know, come across someone really new and like, it makes me laugh because if I say hi in her chat, her chat's like, Lara, Lara, Lara. And chat looking at you, I feel awful. Like everyone thought that there was this really romantic moment going on and I was reading my script. never happens. What do you mean? Right. I think it's nice. I mean, like, I think it's really nice to watch. I just find it difficult because when as I obviously also stream, it feels like I spend my entire life on it. So I try to give myself Twitch breaks. You meant there wasn't a connection between you and thousands? I'm so sorry that you had to find out this way, but I was reading the script. I will say, it sounds like she was sat in the most ideal, like, seating position, though. She must have literally sat below the script and below the teleprompter, because I obviously must have looked like I kept looking at her, and it must have looked like that on her stream. I've been able to check in after work. Oh, nice. A paid actor. It's really fun. To be fair, in the script it said stare at Ginny, and yes. Did Ginny, wait, there was 2 IRL streamers. One of them had an octopus hat on their head. Yeah, right. Yeah, I did think that when I saw the YouTube video, like it did look like I was looking at, because there was a zoom in, like she's staring at us, and I was like watching it like no. Because oh, Tongi, oh right, okay, I'm not familiar with, okay, thank you V6, because basically the script would say what the host had to say. But then it would say something like, after each one, it said, ask M. Croft for thoughts on this cosplay. So it made it fair for every judge. So every judge would be able to say a certain, like, you know, have equal speaking on the stage. So I would always just check it to see which one was mine. And then I'd have to think about, you know, like, oh, what am I going to tell everyone? So that's... So it would, like, so what I said wasn't scripted, Gentle, but it was scripted to be like, which judge is going to get asked the question? So I'd have to look and be like, actually from this cosplay, the best thing was this. So then I would tell the audience, right? So that was me basically being like, who are you going to ask? Yeah, just which one? Because I didn't want to, like, just watch the cosplay and be like, you're doing a great job, and then be like, Mel, what do you think? And be like, what? Yeah, I think there was the teleprompter was moving a bit slow, so at some points, and I think you can probably see, because sometimes there's a couple of moments where the hosts are a little bit like because the teleprompter was the script. I saw them rewind it because I think they went too quick at one point, and like I could see that they were just kind of like getting the speed a bit. It was a bit awkward, and so. It was kind of us just being like, just, you know, keeping an eye on it. So I could see, like, the speed of the script was a bit different.
Okay.
You were watching her stream on the Twitch speaker. I'm glad that you found a stream to watch it on. Yeah, there was some moments where everything was waiting, and I turned around and I could see the prompt was scrolling. Yeah, Flo, like, I think it was easier for people in the audience to understand what was kind of like, I don't want to say going wrong, because I wouldn't say going wrong, but like where there was a few technical hiccups. But it was because the script was moving funny. So you could see, and like, I would see it move, obviously, but I wasn't like one of the hosts, so I would see it and I'd be like, okay. But yeah, I'm glad that some of you could like identify like, oh, it's because of this. For anybody who's just joined, by the way, yeah, we didn't know. Yeah, we didn't know that the stream had cut off like until I actually found out afterwards, because Toasty, the way that Toasty found out what was going on was by consistently texting Ghost and asking what was happening. So Ghost was just giving him a live update. For anybody who's just joined, this stream's going to be in 2 parts. So I'm doing this bit, but then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to cut the camera. And then I'm going to film a beginning bit with the video. So I'm just going to be right back for, I don't know, maybe like 10-15 minutes. And then I'm going to turn this one back on. And then I'm gonna work on the face, because it's obviously inspired by Five Nights at Freddy's. So what I want to do is have a video where I like light the candle on the cake, but when it ignites, I want it to cut on the video to a different scene, where I've got like a kind of like a spooky kind of like smile and like gross eye, like I just look a bit like, woo! And like it looks scary, right? So that's basic, and that'll be lit by the candlelight. So that is what I'm planning to do. So that's why I'm kind of like running through this, because I'm also gonna take this. I'm just gonna like pause the stream, put it on be right back, and then set the other camera, because I have this is where I take my photos. Yeah, so that's what I'm hoping will happen, Gentle. So later in, I don't know, once I've done this bit, then just to let you all know, that's the plan. Big brain. I only heard it afterwards in your Discord. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, like, I'm glad you were able to find out and stuff, because obviously then you could like update, but yeah, it's a bit of a shame for people back home didn't get the full experience, but I guess there's nothing we could do. Lettering is so tricky. Thank you so much, Flo. That's kind of you. So that it plays the... Zero, if you do exclamation mark song, it just comes up with the playlist. And I found that to be the easiest one. Hi, Pope, how are you? So if you do exclamation mark song, it still just pulls the same thing up. Kasem, how are you doing? Lovely. Thank you so much. How are you? Welcome on in, everyone. My name's Mel, Empress07. I do makeup and body art here on Twitch. Welcome on in, guys. I'm good. Thank you so much for asking. I do makeup and body art. This is some of the stuff that I've been doing recently. I'm also a member of the DeviantArt Collective. How are you, lovely? I hope you've had the best stream. I hope you've had the best time. Welcome, 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 welcome. I'm doing the birthday party thing for DeviantArt, and I'm really, really excited about it because I'm hoping to turn it into a bit of a video. I was just explaining, like, my thought process behind it is I'm going to do this section and then I'm going to come back and we're going to, like, horrify it. So when I say come back, I'm going to, like just video some stuff for it, for like 15 minutes and then come back to the stream. I'm not going to turn the stream off. And then film the rest of it. So I think it'll be really fun. I need to do lunch, but have fun with stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you've all had the best day so far, and I hope you all had the best time with Kasem. Was Kasem doing some more boot camp? I almost forgot the word for it. Ahoy! Welcome on in. But yes, so today I'm doing... look, obviously inspired by the 4 evening... I keep wanting to say 4 nights, but the 4 evenings at Fella's Piece, and I think it's really fun. I think it's a really cool idea, and I think it's awesome. Also, by the way, guys, you can take part in it as well, and it's like, it's not like you have to pay or anything, so honestly, it's just a bit of fun. If you do exclamation mark birthday, it will come up with a link, and then you'll be able to download a placemat, and it's like one of those activity placemats that you get from, you know, when you go to, like, I don't know, maybe like TGI Fridays or whatever. Anyway, and so you can fill in the placemat, you can do the word search and stuff, but if you decorate the placemat and draw yourself in there as well, I mean, it doesn't really have to be like a self-portrait, you know, you can just draw on it and submit it to DeviantArt. You'll be in with a chance to win one of these t-shirts. If you do, I think it's before the 11th. You can win one of these, t-shirts, which, mine's backwards because this is backwards, but you can win one of these 4 evenings at t-shirts, Fella's Pizza Palace t-shirts, and I think that's really fun, so. I think they've got like 80 to give away, which is a lot, so. Definitely get on that if you would like one. And also, like, it's also just a bit of fun, like, it's just a bit nice, so it's nice to, you know, have a bit of a birthday party. We are going to sing happy birthday to DeviantArt, though, before I do my next bit. I have 2 cupcakes. Signs that they will bring back DeviantArt wearing gear. I don't know anything. I got some DeviantArt socks the other day. I got some cool ones. DeviantArt gave me some cool DeviantArt socks. I can dream. DA socks? Yes. Isn't that crazy? Stocks or socks? most expensive one. I love cupcakes. Do you have a favourite kind of cupcake? The one that I bought was red velvet ones because it was I either bought 2 red velvet ones. Oh, thank you, Ken. That's really kind of you. Thank you. 52. That's actually not bad. Is there post and packaging on it? I bought 2 because I either had to just buy 2 or I bought like 12. And I was like, 12? So I ended up getting this one. I was like, I don't want 12 cupcakes. I like the bare minimum. I was kind of looking for 1, but then I was like, okay, if I get 2, then I can eat 1 on stream. You could have just got a cake from the cake lady. I could have done, but I'm definitely not putting any pressure on her at the moment. I need a cupcake pronto for this graphic design job that I'm doing. It's important. Free standard delivery, nice. You're still paranoid about eBay. You had a few bad experiences on them, with them. So I've never used it, but that was years ago. I find eBay quite helpful, to be honest with you. But I mean, it's each to your own, right? The only bad experience I had with eBay was when I was trying to sell something. I've never actually sold anything on eBay. I'm scared to sell things on eBay because I made a mess of it before. No worries, Flo. Thank you so much. Thank you. Have a good one. Anyway, guys, while I've got you all here, you should upload your stuff to DeviantArt. You do artwork, and a good point earlier as well, by the way, from Jay, is you can upload things like poetry that you've written, like literature up there as well. You know, you can upload all of it, so just a note. Because I realised I actually haven't mentioned that before. And 50% off core at the moment, which is awesome as well. Core is really, really helpful. It means that you can, my favourite part about core is that everything that's on your page will be protected and scanned for art theft with things like NFTs. So you will be able to kind of like look after yourself a little bit more. And I think that's particularly amazing, especially... Oh my God. I personally think that's particularly amazing, especially because a lot of people have expressed that it's really frustrating. They don't know a way to kind of combat it. So it is a way to kind of, you know, look after your own artwork, and I think that's good. Yeah, it is a really great feature. So, you know, please make sure that you upload your artwork to DeviantArt, especially at the moment, because I know a lot of people are really angry at Instagram, and fair enough, so you should be. But also remember, you can upload your pictures and your artwork to DeviantArt. I've not used eBay, but a lot of the only bad experience I had with them is nothing to do with them, and I had to do with international shipping and losing something for a while. Fair enough. Yeah, international shipping would be difficult. The shipping sent to the wrong country has it back to the original country. Oh, that's so typical. For me, the bad experience that I had was the fact that I couldn't sell this thing, which fair enough, nobody really wanted it. I mean, I can't blame them. I didn't want it, which is why I was trying to sell it. And I was trying to sell it for real. Anyway, somebody said to me, they're like, oh, okay, you'll sell it really quickly if you just like upload it for like 99p. It was like this giant makeup cabinet case from Ilamasca, or however you pronounce that brand. And long story short, they were wrong. It didn't sell for more because they were like, people will just bid on it. And I was like, okay. And it didn't sell. It sold for 99p or whatever it was, a pound, I think. It sold for £1. This giant bloody furniture cabinet. Then the person didn't even have the nerve to come and pick it up. So then poor Ghost was just waiting outside with this giant cabinet thing. Anyway, we tried so many times to get rid of it. Nobody wanted this stupid thing. And it was a bit of a stupid thing, to be honest with you. It was just like, it was kind of broken. I tried to fix it loads of times. Like, this was before my era with hot glue. So I tried to fix it. Genuinely tried to fix it. I had other people try and fix it. Nobody could fix it. Like, we replaced so much on it. And it was just a bit... It was a bit crap. Like, the build of it was a bit crap. And, you know, in the end, it just didn't... I had too much makeup that it just couldn't even fit in it anyway. Yeah, it was a cabinet, and then I couldn't give it to charity shops because it was too broken to give to them. So that was why, and then anyway, so I ended up keeping it in the bathroom for like 2 years because I really didn't know what to do with this stupid thing. And then in the end, we just had to kind of like, we'll just get rid of it. It was like, I just couldn't get rid of this thing. But I was very frustrated. Because I was like... But the thing is, it's not like on eBay, you know what I mean? It's like nobody wanted it. Which I don't blame them because I didn't want it. So like, it's not like I can get mad about it. Yes, Party Shark is here. How are you doing today, sir? So earlier we were in a meeting and your open mail stream was greeted with a scary bird. Posted my experience in Discord. I love this. Always find something. Showed up the note. Oh my god, yeah, imagine if it came back. Like killer cabinet. Like a horror story, Moose. Jeff. Oh my god, Zero. Literally, can you imagine? Okay, let's give this... Shiny eyes! Meh. Meh, it's in the friendly mode. Okay, this E sucks, but we're just going to ignore it because drawing lettering is hard. What? That's not even a pen. What am I doing? So far, so good. Place where one of the walls was lined with real skulls. Issa, who took you there? Whew. Guys, there's a word search on the placemat, so you have to do it. Yay, Cerberus! I'm gonna do another Monster High makeup look tomorrow, guys. I think I'm gonna do it anyway. I just need to see what wigs I've got and then line that up. Also, I did find the Tangle teaser. I did, Queen. I found my hairbrush. I had a major clear out because I just couldn't take anything anymore. So I got rid of a bunch of stuff. I finished the word search in 7 minutes and 77. That's a really good time as well. It's actually pretty cool because they were from soldiers who fought in the war. Oh, you went on like a history tour? Hi, hi. What is this? There is a knot in here and it's upsetting me. Oh, oh. Ouchie. Oh dear. I'm still lost in the maze. Yeah. Guys. Be right back. No. Okay, yeah, be right back. Okay, be right back. One. Okay, I'm back. Okay. We're gonna do what Dipped in Poison does for birthdays, okay? So, those of you who don't follow Dipped in Poison, follow Dipped in Poison. Because DeviantArt's really special and we have to do something really special. I will tell you what to do. Okay? I'm just gonna... Oh, I nearly dropped them. Welcome back. Thank you. So... It's DeviantArt's birthday, and what you're all gonna do... Does this seriously not work? Like, seriously, does it seriously... Okay. What you're going to do is you're all going to sing happy birthday by doing it one letter at a time and spamming the chat, okay? That's what you're going to do. Yes? One letter at a time. And I'll tell you when we can go, okay? It's so cool you want to be her. Yeah, Dipped in Poison is really cool. Happy birthdays, public. Okay, let's get a happy birthday song. Okay, wow, I've got a happy birthday for 1 hour. I should have played this from the beginning. This one sucks. Okay. Okay. Guys. All right, guys. Guys, are you ready? We're going to sing. Unicorn, sing with us. Okay. 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 Happy birthday, one letter at a time. Follow Dipped in Poison or else, okay? Yes, I'm going to sing happy birthday to you. Happy... Guys, you have to do it one letter at a time. Guys, you're not singing with me. Guys. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear DeviantArt. Happy birthday to... I've lost where I was in the song. Should I start again? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, DeviantArt. Happy birthday to you. Yay, guys! Oh, so magical! so magical! Wow! Wow! DeviantArt, so magical. Guys, please know that DeviantArt, they put me on the projector in the office. So let's hope everybody at DeviantArt who's having their lunch right now in Los Angeles, I hope you enjoyed that. Happy birthday. Wow. Most coordinated chat ever. Yes, that was Dipped in Poison does that. It's not my idea, just so you all know. Dipped in Poison, follow Dipped in Poison. I thought it was too much of a beautiful idea to not take it on board for this. Hope you all enjoyed that and want it on CD. Stunning, amazing, voice of an angle. Thank you. I tried really hard. I had so many singing lessons as well. I taught myself. Thanks, guys. Okay, great. So I just been delivered some noodles. So I think what we should do... So here's the plan. I'm going to eat noodles now. And... What do you mean funny? I'm going to eat noodles now. Stop this. Focus on me and me alone. I'm going to eat noodles now. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to pause the stream. And please clip it so I can send it to DeviantArt so they can question whether they should be sponsoring me or not. Didn't I hear you on the voice? Amazing. And then I'm going to just pause the stream while I just take some videos. And then we're going to come back and we're going to make it horror, okay? That's what's going to happen. So I'll probably be like 15, 20 minutes. I don't know. Hi, Lekati. How are you? Oh my god, Issa. Have to do like exclamation mark P. Yeah, how do X Factor and stuff avoid DMCA? I'm resting. Why is resting in quotation marks? I'm good, thank you. Because I'm not doing it well. Vimov, I've mirrored the camera because I wanted to do the text mirrored today. That's all. Don't worry. The camera's mirrored. Pace, performance, and... Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know that. How long have I been doing body art? Well, like 10 years. But like 7 years trying to get pretty decent. Like 7 years ago, 7 or 8 years ago now, I was like, I would like to get good, so I'm going to try and do one once a week. My partner cooked it for me. Pay fees. Oh, okay. Post the scores. Of course you can. Yeah, no problem. Mr. Piggy! Thank you! Is it a healthy cupcake? No. I don't think so. We'll eat it though. 440 calories in this cupcake. But we will eat it. Because I have a second cupcake for photos. Have to approve the songs, so you... approve the songs. So you... okay. Fair enough. Brunhilde, thank you so much for 33 months. Thank you so much. Yum! Yeah, so, because it's DeviantArt's birthday, so I bought cake. God, I'm old in here. I'm not truly here. This is just Luckaty's ghost. The real Luckaty's asleep. Right, Luckety? Cupcakes are cute. They should be called cute cakes. I'm feeling 22. Don't worry, OC. I made sure to take all the batteries out. No, I'm kidding, I didn't. I got 3 hours of sleep last night. Are you serious, Brunhilde? A bat got inside your bedroom? Oh my god, what on earth happened? You got yourself into bed? Yeah, I do the same thing. I like sit there like on my phone like, oh, I ain't got to see your stream in a while. Like that Irish video. Get it. I'm trying to catch this bat with a towel. With a Halloween bat. Oh my god, Brunhilde! Oh my god! Oh my gosh! How long did it take you to get it out of your house, Brunhilde? So I ran to my bedroom door to keep the bat inside, and then bolted to my bathroom to lock myself there. I just hope that it leaves by itself. Brunhilde, no! Eight hours. Okay, I need to get water when I go on my video break. Oh, drummer! Like 10 minutes in the shower. So quick. Zero. Oh, Brunhilde, this sounds so stressful. Where is it? Where is the open window? I can't find it. Where? So, whoa, Brunhilde, do you know how it got in? If you've got screens on your window. I imagine a long time. No, because it's water activated. So, like the way that I essentially get the paint off here is I dip my paintbrush in water and then swirl it here and then I paint it like a watercolor. So, because by that logic, right, when I go in the shower, it starts to come off. Oh my God, Theo, thank you. Happy birthday to... I've lost where I was in the song. Should I start again? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, DeviantArt. Happy birthday to you. Perfect. Oh, Theo, thank you. I'll send it to DeviantArt right now. That's really good. Oh, thank you, Pistol. Are you talking about my singing or? Shower moths. Oh my God, the shower moth was frightening. So far, I haven't found any droppings. Screen in the window. I'm just gonna go because my Wi-Fi keeps acting up. Bye, Issa. No worries. I would probably move out overnight. It came through my walls. Oh my God, Brunhilde, that must be so hard. Is Christina Aguilera singing? Oh my God, here she is. Stop it. The shower moth was frightening. In case anybody wants to replay it over and over and over again. Exactly. You can't just play Beyonce and claim it. Genie! No, but like, I could totally make it. No, everyone's pranking me. Yeah, because you had that like moment where you're like, wait. Just leave. Now that would be a plot twist, Zero. Oh yeah, Brunhilde. Because imagine if it got stuck in the walls. Oh no, Brunhilde, now you have to check. Because if you only plug the inside hole, what if it gets stuck in the walls with the outside hole? And then it gets to me mummified in my walls. Yeah, like yeah, they can be quite scary. They definitely can. I like the video. I do like the videos of bats on the internet when they're eating like bananas and stuff. Though they look really cute.
This is Alex, and he was rescued last night by Louise.
Ah, his little cheeks! Is that my dog? It's a bat! Look at it, it's cute! I appreciate, Brunhilde, you probably feel a bit differently at the moment. Sky puppy! I appreciate, Brunhilde, you might not feel the same right now. But this is still a cute video. Oh, hi Calvin! How are you?
The time has come. You will.
Thank you so much, Sajini. Thank you, my god, you really got me with that. You really got me with that one. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 666. Thank you so much. It is so cute, right, Thimble? Oh, this hungry bat. Oh, look at this bat. Run by a banana. It's like... Do you think they know how to spit? Like, maybe you took out... bit off... You literally bit off more than you could chew? Oh, its ears! It's like I've made the wrong choice. Are you gonna chew? Like... He never chews! Maybe he doesn't like being watched while he eats. Saving it for lunch. I think it's just like not really sure why people are staring at it. I don't know. It does feel like I think they bite too much. They should bite smaller bites. Rescue bat enjoys banana. They look like puppies. Look at it! This one knows how to chew. The banana is so exciting. These bananas, I know, right, Michael? Oh my god, a banana? Really? Oh my god, oh my god. We must stare. We must stare at the bat. I like the way that it chews with its tongue out. Right, Michael? Sadly, the banana is bigger than the bat. Bananas are amazing. We used to... Oh! Freaked out though, showed the banana too soon. Hadn't finished. I hadn't finished chewing. Don't chew. There's this pointy tongue. There's tiny teeth. Well, I don't even know if it's using its tongue at this point. Its tongue seems like it's a bit more of an inconvenience. I love it. It's so cute, isn't it? I go up for killing with, not for eating. Where's the rest of my banana? Hmm? Oh, how big can that stomach be? Like, it's so cute. The other video that I like is, I think, is it a raccoon? Raccoon, yeah, cotton candy. This one's sad. Raccoons seem to like to wash some of their food, but when you give them cotton candy, they don't understand. And this video... Oh! Where did it go? Oh! It doesn't understand. It doesn't understand. Hi, Lindsay. How are you? Ah, yes, my... Oh, wait, what? Oh, his little face. I know, right? He's just... Oh, no. I learned. This one learned. Is this cosplay research? Yeah, raccoons tricking my pet raccoons with cotton candy. It makes me... Okay. It makes me sad. Let's just... Okay, I'm not interested. Just show me the raccoon part. Most replayed. Give. Okay. Ah, yes. Wash that. Wait, what? Ah! Stop it! Where did it go? It's looking for it. It doesn't understand. No, not again! Not again! I see him early in the morning sometimes. He doesn't seem to wreck anything. Oh, that's so cute, Jeff. Don't make one of these because it'll break my heart. I cleaned it too hard. They just don't, like, don't get it. Okay, next. Do it again. Oh, no, hang on. I think I went past it. It still just doesn't understand. Stop. Oh, look at his face. Another one. This one will be clean. Oh! No! No! Its hand was it's too wet. No, no, it's hand. Some of them wash their food before they eat it, which is crazy. This one, like, no, the way it just melts. Ah! Ah! Oh my gosh, they're licking it. Oh, oh my god, it's like. Oh. Oh. Different raccoon. Ah. Ah. The world doesn't deserve Josh Pandas. Josh Panda's sad. Another one. Yes. Wash. What? Oh. Oh, how I wish I could explain it to them so that they would stop being so heartbroken. Okay, don't wash it this time. No! No! Oh, it washed it. Yeah, it's really interesting that they have a tendency to wash their food. Now both. Oh, stop! This one's learned a bit more. He's like, give me some of yours, mine disappeared. Okay, the last one. Raccoon's making jello. How? No! No, we haven't learned the mistake. No. Oh. Have you learned? Oh, you dropped it on the floor. Okay. Try again. Don't wash it. You have learned. Yes. Yes. Yes, you have learned. Yes. They don't learn to know. I feel like... Oh! Theft! we all know which one the clever one is. Oh. Oh. Oh, do you know what I can do while I do my thing? Okay, let me explain what's going to happen now, because it's a bit different to any other stream I've ever done, apart from one time about 3 years ago. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw the Be Right Back screen up. The Be Right Back screen is going to be up for a bit of a while, and the reason why is because I'm going to take some photos and videos, and I need to unlink this camera from my ring light so I can take photos and videos on my camera. And then we're gonna do the horror style of this, right? Because I want to do it inspired by 4 Evenings at Fella's. So I'm gonna make it look a bit scary, just on like the face and stuff. So what I'm gonna do is I'll throw words on stream up, and then you guys can play that. But I will be back. I'm just gonna throw the Be Right Back screen up for a lot longer. Yeah, because I want it to kind of like be a bit haunting. Yeah. So this is the camera, but the camera. Oh, good. So much was a study about the getting a human. No way! Really, Don? I was reading something the other day about how they were looking into the relationship between people who are kind to video game NPCs and seeing how kind they are to people in real life. And I was like, that is an interesting study to compare how people react to NPC characters. Does the camera have a camera for its camera? Actually, it kind of does because of my remote control phone camera. For the camera. Oh no! We can't do that yet because I'm gonna eat the cupcake. You'll know. Oh, thanks, Calvin. I appreciate you. I'm gonna eat the cupcake first. Calvin, did you see us sing happy birthday? Did you sing happy birthday with us? Look, I'm gonna be a cupcake and you're all gonna watch me because it's a stream. Yeah, I got a red velvet one. Have you seen those pictures of rabbits and tortoises eating strawberries and cherries? No, you missed it. You're in luck. AC, thank you so much for the download, lovely. Thank you so much. Thanks for the fun. Thanks. Thank you so much. Thank you. Was it the raccoons? It was the raccoons that rated it for you. Thank you. Thank you. Rabbit eating cherry. Thank you for the 20. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I don't know if I'm like surely I can't be taken like banned on Twitch for this. Stop giving me web files. I don't want web files. Okay. Yeah, you should look at rabbits and tortoises eating eating cherries. Because they look funny. They look scary when they eat cherries. Thank you so much, Agan. Thank you. What's nice about this cupcake is that it's actually really warm because of the fans from my PC. Wow. Truly, Calvin. Oh! There's filling in the middle. Is it chocolate? I don't know. Wow. Do you know what I actually really wanted today was a cupcake that was secondhand warmth, had secondhand warmth on my PC. Alright, that's good. Okay, great. Yeah. I think red velvet cake is just mostly aggressive food dye anyway, so I think you're probably ah! Wow. Wow, oh, a big cupcake. Alright. I'm gonna take some big... No way! Piggy, no way! Thank you so much for the 74. Thank you so much. Guys, no way. Thank you. You guys are crazy. Thank you so much for all the support that you give me. Unbelievable. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. You guys honestly do far too much for me. Thank you so much. That is amazing and ridiculously kind. Too kind. Thank you so much for always being too kind to me. Thank you. Unbelievably kind. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. I haven't eaten the America snacks yet. I've only had some Scooby snacks so far. Okay. I'm gonna do a be right back for like 15 minutes. Yeah? So I'm gonna put words on stream up. I'll be sat here but taking pictures of stuff of my look, and then we need to do the next part of it, okay? So I'll put words on stream up so I can refresh, I can replenish, I can like do the thing with words on stream. If we if you guys like, you know, lose or something, we can start again. Okay, so be right back. What's Aswash? Oh wow. Level 17, nice guys. Is this on the first playthrough or is there a second one? Because I went to go get my more water. Oh. Oh. I guess while you guys are doing that, I'll just come back and thanks guys. I'll let you guys continue with the game until you die. I'll put that there. Oh, you got game over. Okay. Level 17 is really good though. Well done, guys. 5 letters. Where am I putting up? 5 letters is really difficult. Okay. Let's go on to the more spooky bit. So for this, I kind of want to do a smile similar to that of Charlie from Coraline. Oh my god, stop. Okay. Thanks, guys. Okay. So, let me have a look at Coraline, Charlie. Oh no, Charlie's the dad. Vegas, thank you so much. You got something in your eye? Thank you so much. Thank you. Hang on. The boy. YB. YB, there we go. And a Mel. Tronic. Right, let's see. YB. I'm sorry, no, that's fine. Okay. So, like, the animatronics from Five Nights at Animatronic 5 Nights. Thanks so much, Vanny. Yeah, so they're having, it's their 22nd birthday last week, and so we're doing a, their birthday party theme was 4 evenings at Fellas, which I think is really fun. So a bunch of us are kind of like taking that on board and doing what you want with it. I'm just taking some inspiration from Five Nights at Freddy's, and now I kind of want to like scare this up a little bit more. So I am inspired by the Coraline YB smile. Oh my god, Vegas is a tier 2 as well. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm so sorry, I didn't see that first. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay. I don't know how well the video is going to turn out, but I guess we'll see. Right, so YB's smile... kind of does something like that. But if I look at the animatronics, some of these are like tears that go up them. Dabbled a little. Would love to do. Oh, I've never tried. What do you have like an ideal animatronic project that you would like to work on? Okay, I'm kind of looking at this bunny, whatever this bunny is, as a Five Nights at Freddy's character. And this bunny, it's interesting, has kind of like ripped stitches everywhere. So I think it would be cool if through this eye it was a white contact lens. Which no way! Anonymous, thank you, 7711. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you. This is the perfect number. Thank you so much. You guys are so incredible and amazing to me. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Thank you so well and truly. Thank you so much, guys. Oh my god, you're amazing. Thank you. That is an objectively good Batman. Batman can really break it down, and don't we forget it. Thank you so much, guys. It's very kind of you. You guys really are well and truly far too amazing to me, so thank you. Oh, Olivia, I'm so sorry. Yeah, so DeviantArt are doing, they're having their 22nd birthday, and their party theme is 4 evenings at Fellas. Five Nights at Freddy's themed. But you can download their placemat. Hang on. You can download this placemat if you do !birthday before internet. You can download this. I'm so sorry, Olivia. You've come in here and had an existential crisis. You can download this placemat, and if you do, there's like, it's fun. It's obviously like a restaurant theme. And there's like a word search, and if you draw yourself in the middle there and you colour it all in, then you can be in with, and you submit it to DeviantArt under !birthday, you'll be in with a chance of winning one of these t-shirts. It's backwards because I've mirrored the camera because I did some lettering the easy way. I cheated on the lettering today. And you'll be able to win one of these t-shirts. Use DeviantArt to stay young and hip like the cool youths. Stop saying go back. I think I might do this during stream as I'm not feeling the art. Yeah, of course. But yeah, go for it. It's really cute. It's just a bit of fun, you know. It is a nice shirt. It is really fun. Also, it's really comfy. How do you do, fellow artists? But yeah, you should go for it. It's fun. They have come such a long way in 22 years. I always find it funny if you go to like certain parts of DeviantArt and it takes you back. Like the forum will like be green and stuff, and it's like, whew, how did I get all the way over here? I feel like I'm back in like 2002. Oh my god! Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. Oh my god, thank you so much. This is so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I love how it just keeps going. Oh my god. Yeah. I've made another one, which, yeah, anyway. Irrelevant. And yeah, sometimes like I find the alerts the funniest when you think they're gonna end and then they just don't. Secret alerts. Yeah. Yeah. That's what the dono goal is for. Yeah, secret dono goal. Top secret dono goal to fund more secret alerts. What do the Five Nights at Freddy monsters do when they catch you? I know they kill you, right? But like how? With cuddles. Oh! This doesn't sound like such a bad game. But they come alive, and when they find you, they think you're also an animatronic who's taken his suit off, which isn't allowed. So they force you back into the suit. which doesn't actually have... Oh my god, that's so scary. It doesn't show you that they're just showing in your face. Oh my god, that is really creepy. Oh my god. Then he goes, but okay. But it's scary because they like chase you, isn't it? So do you have to go back to your like maintenance room and outrun them? So I had to buy it to find out. Oh, really? Oh my god, Finwolf. You had to really put yourself through it just to find out. Not chase as such, but they come for you like weeping angels and you can't move. Oh my god, okay, freaky. You have security cameras and door controls and how to keep track of them and stop them until dawn. Oh, wow. Okay. Creepy. Maybe I should watch somebody play. Thank you for the hydrate. Guys in chat, don't forget to hydrate with me. Sometimes the power goes out. Oh my god. Oh. Stop sitting straight in. Give it a go. How much is it? How much is this game? I don't know if I can manage this game. This game sounds horrifying. Five Nights at Freddy's. Which number? Which number game is the best one? There seems to be a few. We could. Well, oh yeah, okay. It's just $5. Oh my god, no wonder everyone's all over it. It's affordable. The original was enough. Okay. I hope this looks okay in the end. We'll see. Do they, as animatronics, think that they have someone in their suit? I think they think that their suits are removable and it's just that they're not allowed to. Oh my god. That's... I tell you what, it's a really original and really creepy idea. To... Stars, I love how you've checked. Yeah, 2.5 hours, but I mean, like, I don't know if it's even, like, completable. Like, the fourth night, I think is meant to be one of the most difficult. Star Wars Lady, look, I'm so grateful that you've got so much faith in me. 2.5 hours. Then watch wholesome videos. You get the fifth night, it's very, very hard to survive. It's a steep... Yeah, somebody else mentioned that earlier. Hi, Mikey, how are you? Oh, that's a bit creepy already. Just yell at me if you need random trivia Google. Bless your soul, Star Wars Lady. Good luck. I really, really mean it. Okay. Let's add some shading to these teethies. Around here. I've always found like teeth to be really tricky personally, so fingers crossed that they work out okay. I'll give it my best go. Okay. And then the bottom teeth as well. I've come back so I can lurk. You're good, LNG. I think the rest of my streams are pretty quiet anyway. With regards to like trolls. Thank you so much, Space Mike. How are you? Oh, where did I put the eyeshadow palette that I just had? That's okay, this one will do. Just your flat is boiling. Oh my goodness. With the heat, yeah? So it was really warm today. Like the insides. Ooh, okay. Let's see. Really get some shadow work into here. And then we're making these like super creep-tastic. Oh my god, Space Mike, same. Same, same, same. Okay, right. So the next thing I'm gonna trial. The next thing I'm gonna try and do is have a look at putting in some shading around the edges of where the skin would kind of be torn. So let's add, I mean, shading's my favorite thing, but let's add some stuff around here. Normally I'm looking at the picture and there seems to be a bit more like around here because it looks like it tries to curve inwards. Okay, and then maybe we can kind of like dirty up some of this area as well. And blend it in. There we go. Okay, cool. So this seems to be working. Just adding in some brown and just slowly flicking it up around the edges. It's quite interesting. It kind of looks like it's almost got a bit more of a burnt vibe to it. Okay. So the plan for me as well is to also like throw in some stitches and stuff into here. Blast from the past. Stop it. Look, Lindsay, I'll give you that one. Okay.
Charge complete.
Thank you, headphone lady. Okay, so then maybe what I can also do is just like continue some of these lines just down. Olivia, that's so fun. When he read vintage parts, like shoot. Oh. Memory unlocked. I love that. My grandparents didn't know that when they first. Oh, thank you so much, Lynn. How are you doing? My grandparents didn't know that about spam messages via text messages. Look, this isn't healthy, don't do this. And my granddad received a message like, hey, call this number to chat with me. I'm, you know, like the classics. And my grandma found it, and like they didn't understand. Like they didn't understand because I think my granddad was like, "What does this mean?" And my grandma chased him down the street with a bottle of wine in a threatening manner because it was. She thought he was cheating on her, but it was a spam text message. Don't do this. This is terrible. This is a terrible way to react. But I was thinking, it's so because it was just spam. Fully body painted. No, not today. On the weekdays I do the face. I do the face and chest looks. Texting you, literally cake out. That's basically what happened, and I was like, yeah, I remember them retelling the story. I think it was my grandma who told me the story. My granddad was sat there like, help. You've been killing it, Ladybug, cons and punishes and sponsor type stuff, and somehow you're still standing and knocking. Oh my god, Sousa, thank you so much. What a lovely thing to say. I'm doing my best. I really appreciate that. I'm really, really trying. Last year, I kind of made it a goal that I wanted to. Why does she also want to talk to you about the extended warranties in your car? That I also wanted, well, that I wanted to try and get more sponsors, because for me, it would be better to rely on sponsors and companies to try and pay the bills, right? Because I don't think it's fair to rely on you guys, you know, not that, you know, that you would ever feel like that's what I'm trying to push you into doing. But so I'm really, really trying to make sure I'm trying to work really hard towards it. Because another thing is, like, I would never just assume that money should just land in my pocket ever. I'm more than you know, like, I'm sure you can kind of like see from the streams, like, my mentality towards it is like, I'm more than happy to work for it. Like, if I have to do certain makeup looks, or like, you know, like more videos for something like that, no, it's no problem. Like, I'm more than happy to always work towards that and work for it. Just, you know, having the opportunity to have that for companies. And so I really, really, really appreciate, you know, the kind words. So thank you. And then maybe this part's like lifted up. That makes me sick. Just don't forget to take care of you too. So actually, now that you mention it, one of the things that I'm really trying to do at the moment is I'm really trying to make sure I get more and more sleep. Last night I was really lucky. I don't know how I managed it, to be honest with you, but I managed to get 11 hours. So I'm just trying to make sure that, if anything, I'm really, really well rested, especially because I had COVID, right? Hi, Sunkoi. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, so it's DeviantArt's 22nd birthday last week, and so their party theme is 4 evenings at Fellas. So I'm doing a makeup look inspired by this theme, and obviously I'm kind of like looking probably a little bit disturbing at the moment, but it's cool because that's the point. I actually bought Sunkoi loads of encapsulated prosthetics today in time for Halloween. So I'm excited. Ooh, that was fun. Let's play with this idea. It's like it's kind of like a raised vein or something. So I'm looking forward to doing that. Because like I know what I buy a lot from Etsy. So what big teeth you have, Mel? Thank you so much, Mel. Thank you. So exciting. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. I want to do some more around Halloween. So I bought a bunch. Oh. Okay. What's next, Mel? Okay, let's think. Okay, so the next thing I can do, this isn't a toothbrush, but I wish it was. Anyway. Thank you so much, Soza. No worries, of course. Okay, so I'm just going to take lightly a little bit of paint on this brush. And like, through some of this. Ah, thanks, Carla. So yeah, I thought this would be really fun. All right, so let's. Normally I would use a toothbrush for this, but the toothbrush I've used is covered in green, so I don't want to mess it up and get green on my face with it. let's see about adding in some tonal variety to this. I do a thing where I always wipe the leftover paint on my legs. So usually I'm like fully painted and my right leg is just covered in like wipes, because I'll always just wipe it on my leg, because then that's just easier for me, because when I just hop in the shower then I also clean that instead of clean my leg, just instead of like me like having like a tissue. And I know it makes me seem like a child, but that's fine. No problem. Okay. You look wonderful. Oh my god, don't have it. Thank you. Stop it, you. Okie dokie. So, I think what I should do now is I kind of like the idea of... Thanks, Dark. Thank you. I always have messy clothes when painting today. Oh, do you have like dedicated clothes? Oh, nice. Okay, let's see. What happened to my reference picture of 5 lines? There we go. Okay. The smile is overwhelming. Thank you. We definitely need to add some highlights in here as well. What was I doing? Oh yeah, this. Oh, is that a moth? Get off my ring light. Stop it. Okie dokie. Let's mess up some of the eyeshadow work as well. Thanks, Yanks. How are you? I should be like, trust Mel. We have trust in Mel. You should do that. When doing DIY, I would wipe paint on my pants, so I had to. Yes, you have to have specific clothes. It's so easy. I feel like, you know, this is why good aprons exist, you know, like we're rubbish at this. It's so easy to wipe things on clothes. I'm good, thank you, Yanks. Thank you for asking. Maybe I'll take the lashes. Oh wow, that's really welded to my eyelid. Like, oh wow, I've really glued that on quite well, apart from the inner eye corner. Oh no. Well. Nearly. So I don't need this to be neat, because I am meant to look like some awful animatronic character who's out to get you. Oh, I'm glad it's done, Yanks. Okay. Oh, it's just spooky looking. I see Party Shark joined. So yes, Yanks. Earlier on, we're doing. I'm trying to see if I can make a video. I don't know if it's going to work out, but we'll see. I'm trying to do a video. So at first we did like a nice makeup. I had normal makeup on, and we sang Happy Birthday to DeviantArt. But Yanks, DeviantArt have made this cute placemat, which is it's really fun. And oops. So if you could download this if you do !birthday. Oh, you just did that, yeah. So you can do you can download this placemat and you can do the activities and stuff on it, and then you draw like yourself or whatever in like your OC probably in the middle, or like you draw whatever, and then when you submit it onto the DeviantArt page under submit, you'll be in with a chance to win one of these t-shirts. Everything's mirrored because of I did the lettering the easy way. I cheated. And you'll be able to win one of these t-shirts, which is the Fellas Pizza Palace t-shirt. So it's quite nice, and like a few people I've seen have been playing with just doing the word search and stuff, which is really cute. So yeah, there's like a little fun activity thing, and yeah, so you can just upload it to like the comment section and stuff in the comment, like showcase what you've drawn if you want. But basically, they've just made this thing to have a bit of fun. Isn't it cool, right? So obviously it's inspired by like kids' placemats at restaurants to keep them busy. But it's really, really cute. So this one's, you know what? Sims went so far with, I did sing, oh my god, here's the link. Sims went so far with theirs, and did Sims post it on DeviantArt already? Sims. Oh, I always forget his name's not Sims on DeviantArt. Yes! Check out this one that Sims did. Look at that! I think the chef in the middle is meant to be inspired by our DeviantArt boss. Because our DeviantArt boss has such an incredible mustache that there's no way to explain how incredible this mustache is apart from the fact it looks like that picture that I've just linked. I love this so much. This is such a good deviation. But I really loved how Sims drew this in the background. But yeah, so Sims did this one and I thought it was really funky. Truly, it was just, honestly, yeah. It's Majestic isn't, I feel like Majestic doesn't even cover it. There was another one which I thought was also awesome. Maybe I saw it in the comments section. Where did I see it? Now I want to see a picture of the boss. Is he in here? He's not in here. I don't know if I'm allowed. I don't know. What if I just showed his mustache? What if I just like... No context mustache, this is what I'm thinking. What if I just... Like, I went out for dinner with him, and I wish I was joking. Somebody came up to us at our table. A stranger came up and said, "You have such an incredible mustache." Okay, look, I'm gonna... No. I need to redo that. Okay. Okay, hang on. If I get in trouble for this, guys. You watch and come up my boss will come into my stream. I'm on the DeviantArt kitchen fridge. Okay, look. Okay, I'm not gonna show a picture of his face, but this is my boss's mustache at DeviantArt. And this is incredible. Oh, wrong one. Sorry, no, I'm wearing the mustache now. Like, isn't this an impressive mustache? Wow, right? I can't line myself up with this mustache. Like, I don't want to show my boss, right? Because I don't know if I'm allowed. However, I will wear the mustache as an example of how impressive this mustache is. It's an impressive mustache, isn't it? It's a very impressive... Like, strangers would come up to us and compliment this mustache. And when I showed Ghost, like, who we were looking for at the airport... Wow, wow, what a stat. When I showed Ghost who we were looking for at the airport, he was in genuine disbelief that Majestic doesn't do justice. Don't maybe, but, you know, look. Wow. He was in genuine disbelief because he was like, how do we know who to look for? And I was like, you'll know. I was like, look for a mustache. Everyone knows him as well. Like it's such a good mustache. Like it's like it must be inconvenient. I would also come over and compliment that too. My God, there's no mistaking it. No, exactly. So that's when we were at the airport. We were looking for him to pick us up. You can see by the mustache. And Ghost was like, "What are you talking about?" And I showed Ghost a picture, and he was like, "No way." It's such an impressive mustache. It's so good. That's why usually that's why when Sims drew that picture, I was looking at it and I was like, I'm pretty sure we've drawn the boss. Because then, okay, then this piece by Sims, if you look at the chef, makes you think now like, that's probably him. Like, you see what I mean? Where I was like, yeah, I think that's the boss. But you see, like, it's such an impressive mustache. Like, I want more people to see it. It's so good. Yeah, like, that's the thing. Is whenever I see a piece of artwork come out from one of the collective members and it's got it's got a pretty good mustache, I'm always like. And I think quite a lot of us, and I think everyone at DeviantArt must be like, oh yeah, yeah. That's who you've drawn. Because on one of the DeviantArt videos, the educational videos that that Tofu Senshi did, has a very epic mustache, and again, I was like, because you look so much older and wiser. Thank you. Happy birthday, DeviantArt. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know what we'll do with the hair. Maybe make it super messy. I don't know. But yeah, if you see anything come out from the DeviantArt Collective, it's got a really good mustache, like, you know. I was so excited when people would come over and compliment the mustache though, because it's so mega. Do you know what I mean? Like I don't know, you can't walk past it and not be a little bit wowed, in my opinion. Also, guys, I'm trying to be good on TikTok again. Oh, thank you so much, Eclipse. It is quite a lot, isn't it? I'm trying to be better, and the reason why is because what I've learned is a lot of companies seem to be mostly interested in TikTok for doing videos and stuff, and I was like, damn it. So I'm trying to, like, first of all, empty my drafts. You're in. Hi, Mario. How are you? It's going to take me a while to empty my drafts. I've got like 400 in there. So I'm just slowly going to make my way through that. Mr. Piggy, no way. Thank you so much for the 1,500 bits. Thank you. Oh my God. Thank you so much for all the support. Thank you. So just a few. Exactly. So I'm just slowly going to, like, I don't anticipate any of them to do particularly well, to be honest with you. But yeah, I'm just kind of like just slowly going to make my way through those. Thank you, thank you. That is a backlog. Oh man. Do you know the thing that's annoying is you can't uninstall and reinstall the app because it deletes all of your drafts. I have a big hate relationship with TikTok because I'm salty, and the reason why I'm curious to how this story. I'm so sorry. The reason why is because I used to do quite well on TikTok. No problem. And then, like, some of my videos wouldn't really perform that well, and that's fine. I don't have a problem with it. But I don't. Oh, and then, like, I was doing pretty well, like, in the sense that I got put into this TikTok WhatsApp group for, like, upcoming and top creators in the art category. So, like, like, it turns out there was just a WhatsApp group. So then, like, you would be in touch with TikTok staff. I'd have, like, calls with TikTok staff about improving my stuff, and, you know what I mean? Like, I was doing, like, yeah, it's okay. And so I was pretty happy with that. And then everything just kind of, like, tanked it. And then there's been times where I've seen the other creators complain about it and say that it's unrealistic. Like, those creators are a lot bigger than mine following. And, like, it's just the whole thing of, like, there's just no way that you can have, like, in their cases, 900,000 followers and your video gets 400 views. Like, it's almost impossible. So like, a lot of people got really upset with it and was just explaining, and then, like, a few of us were just explaining how we were really frustrated with the app. And then I know full well that they definitely control what videos people see and what videos people don't see, because when we complained, they pushed our videos because we asked them to, and our videos were pushed for like 2 weeks, and then after that they all tanked it again. And I was like, this kind of proves though that, like, you are in control of it. Yeah, it was just really frustrating. So I was just a bit like, and I just can't understand how somebody who has like 250,000 followers or whatever I've got, I don't know anymore, can get 100 views on a video. It just doesn't make any sense to me. So I like, it's not in like a where's all my followers kind of, like, why. It just doesn't make any sense. So obviously, like, the videos are being hidden in some way, right? Because you would anticipate that they would be seen somehow. But it is what it is. So I've kind of gotten frustrated with it, especially over the past few like year or so. So I'm just gonna try and empty my drafts, because at least worst case scenario I can always, yeah, like that's the thing. Like, it's just the maths don't really add up, and so it's. I mean, I was like. Do you know what? Really no, especially last year I got paid by TikTok to advertise TikTok Shop. No problem. So I did some live streams on TikTok to advertise certain products, and I got paid for it, and I was all happy. But that's run by TikTok, and TikTok didn't push those videos. So some of those videos got like 70 views, and like that was wild to me. Like, why wouldn't you even push like your own content at this point? Like, so I just thought that was crazy. So it's whatever, but I can see a lot of companies seem to want to use post your stuff on TikTok, so I might as well just. Our content 24/7, yeah, pretty much, KCat. And like, I didn't upload a bunch of stuff to Instagram for a while because there was, I mean, I was really busy. You guys know I was ridiculously busy, and it takes me a little bit of a while to create a video anyway, because I really like to make it a bit more of a production, which is on me, and I completely understand that that's my choice. But then I didn't really have. Usually I do like have like a day where I do loads of videos, which for me was yesterday, and then you'll see like I'll start uploading more videos. But if you don't upload videos, oh my god, no, I can't tell you. Thank you so much. God, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, I'm done. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. I wish I could tell you the secret. I really, really wish I could. Thank you so much. Oh my god, thank you so much. Guys, oh my god, this goal. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy wowzaroonies. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. How are you doing today, Don? I hope your meeting went well. You guys are crazy. That song goes so hard. Yes. So I decided that because of DMCA that I had to find another way to get fun clips for my alerts. I wanted all my alerts to be crazy and like just completely inconsistent. I wanted them all to just like fill the screen, and I realized that I could do that if I used classic music, because that's public domain. So Beethoven, mine. Vivaldi, mine now. Vivaldi, no. Vivaldi belongs to me. Come over here, Vivaldi. Come over here, Mozart. Chaos, we love it here. Thank you so much. Thank you. Can't believe it, guys. We're nearly 1,000. Thank you. Okay, my hair looks too nice for this, so we need to. My son tested positive for COVID today, day after his 6th. Oh no! I hope that the symptoms are really, really mild. I was quite fortunate that mine were really, really mild, to be honest with you. But like, you'll hear the cough now. It's just loitering. So I really hope that it's going to be yeah, like it's going to be really mild and like a good recovery. I actually lost my sense of taste for one meal. So mine was actually okay, but I really hope everything's going to be. Thank you so much, Queen. Thank you for 2 months. Thank you so much. But I hope it's going to be a super speedy recovery. Yeah, as Theo said as well. So Fingers crossed. Mind Melt, thank you so much for gifting to Sunkoi. Thank you. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for being so kind, not just to me, but to each other as well. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Yeah, super mild and swift. Like, I really hope it's going to be super easy. Where is my phone? There you go. I hope you like the emotes there, so cool. They're all Lara Croft. I've got to try and look not okay. Look, I have a lot of hair. It's a wonder how I get this hair under any wig, to be honest with you. We need to see what this looks like with, like, candlelight. Oh my god, Lindsay, every time I've seen a photo of you, you have hair. Oh my god, you guys! Oh my god! Thank you so much! Not you guys doing super hard. Thank you on a Tuesday! On a Tuesday! Thank you so much! Oh my goodness, thank you! Thank you! Thank you, thank you. It's gonna get naughty? Yes, it will, but it's fine. Thank you! Oh my god! Oh my gosh! Thank you so much. Guys, not you guys smashing these goals out of the park. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my gosh, you guys are amazing. Thank you so much for all the support that you give me. Thank you! I appreciate it so much. Thank Christ for Tangle teasers. Truly. Well and truly. Okay, look. Okay, wow. God, it's really warm. Yanks, thank you so much for gifting to Hailey. Thank you so much. Look awesome. Thank you so much, Mona. Thank you. Oh my gosh,
Let me get rain on.
thank you so much. Guys, amazing. Thank you so much. We'll make that goal before you know it, you guys. Thank you. Did you say hair or mane? It's basically a mane at this point, isn't it? Oh, this bit. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the hydrate as well. You ever just like catch sight of yourself and you're a bit like, what am I doing? Oh no, but like truly you guys are so amazing and so kind, so thank you. Right, so I kind of just want to mess some of this area up. A little bit. it's almost like it's untangling itself. You're saying this, like my hair's just like calming down by itself. It's so annoying. Literally has a mind of its own. Thank you so much. Oh my god, guys, look at this goal. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Wow. Wow. So much hope today. Right, so I was like, everyone's being far too kind to me. Thank you so much. Like, OMGs. Many of the G's and the O's and the M's. In no time at all. Right, everyone's been so kind to me. Thank you so much. I will never be able to fully explain how much I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. You're all so nice. I can't. Thank you. Ooh, secrets. Hi, Zumbel. How are you? If you wait, I think that's the thing, is like truly trying so hard to like, I mean, do you know what I really appreciate is knowing full well that there's people that in this community that have especially been here since almost day one, because I know you guys know that I do my best to like work super hard, but I feel like the people who have seen it happen and have seen like how thank you, Dover, and have seen how far that I've been pushing. What are we on here? And have seen like how much I've pushed for years. I feel like it kind of like shows a lot. So I appreciate that. I've had a lot of people especially, and I'm not saying like that, you know, anyone who's new can't see that at all. That's not what I'm saying. I just think it feels nice to know that there's people out there who can super vouch and be like, no, this is literally what it's been like since day one. So it's nice to have that, and, you know, have people really see the journey. So I appreciate that. This looks creepy AF, you think? I feel nervous because so far every time I'm taking my headphones off, you guys have set off one of the alerts. What am I supposed? Oh no, I'm not supposed to be anything. Basically, I'm doing a look inspired by DeviantArt's 22nd birthday party, which is 5 nights at Freddy's, but four evenings at Fella's, and so they're kind of like making it all a bit like spooktastic. They had a big birthday party, and if you do exclamation mark birthday, you'll be able to see what they've got going on. They've made this really cool placemat, which is really funky, and it's like an activity mat that you would do as like a car, like in a restaurant, and it's real nice. So I wanted to celebrate that, and it's just like it's a bit of fun. So basically, if you fill out the activity mat and then you add the drawing in the middle as well. So basically, you just take part. You'll be in with a chance to win one of these t-shirts. It's backwards because my mirror's backwards, but you'll be in with a chance to win one of these t-shirts. So it's just a bit of fun, really. So I wanted to do a look inspired by it because DeviantArt sponsor me as a streamer, and I really appreciate that. So it's more. I'm more than happy to let people know and be like, hey, DeviantArt doing this cool thing. Perfect, yeah, exactly. I was exclamation mark birthday. The scar is super real, ew. Yay! I think I'll put a white contact lens in this one. Okay, so what I need to do is see what this looks like under candlelight. Maybe we can... Oh! Oh! Okay. Ooh! That'd be cool if it was kind of... Okay, so then out of interest then... Oh man, hang on, what am I going to do about my screen? Hang on, I need to make my screen look dark. Okay. Ooh! Ooh! So it'd be nice if we could like... Ooh! Oh my god, Mel has fire. Yes. Yay! Such drama. Yay. Ooh, intensified. Yes. So the idea is that I'm going to light this candle. And you're like, happy birthday. Oh my gosh. This looks so creepy. What have I done? There we go. Clementine, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Thank you. Party shot. Eat this. Oh, it's so creepy. Wow, it looks like such a nice circle. Mr. Piggy, Tier 3. Thank you so much for 10 months. Thank you so much. Can you imagine if I did all my streams by candlelight? I'm actually quite happy to know that I could stream with candlelight. I could do it. This isn't good to know. This is not good to know. Last time my power went out, I washed my brushes with a candle. Let's get on this. Yes. Oh, cool. Yay. Okay, but like fake candles. This isn't a fake candle, no. Like, it just looks so pretty. You know, just look at it and you just think, wowzers. That's pretty. Eee. It's spooky. Yay! Yeah, exactly. Like, maybe I could try and like... No! Don't go... You scaring yourself? No, I feel like I'm quite impressed with myself. You could tint your screen red and orange. Ooh! It is, Sunkoi. Like, for something that's so dangerous, it's too delightful. Do you know what I might do? Is I might just turn my PC off when I'm doing the videos. Light effects sorted. Have you a UPS for computer and networking? Do I have a... Is that... What does UPS mean? Because as far as I'm concerned, it's the terrible... parcel company that knock on my door at 8 o'clock in the morning. As if they're like riot people. I don't know, like they're like a battering ram or something. I don't know who they think they are. Like, uninterruptible power supply. No. You usually plug a computer into. Ooh. Different UPS. I've never heard of this UPS. But that wouldn't, but that doesn't. That doesn't include the internet though, does it? Because that would be a different one. It can also be used as a surge suppressor. I didn't know this. I have a medium-sized one and my power went out last weekend. It said I have 45 minutes of power with a countdown. Can you pause that? But can you pause that and like turn it back on? Like what happens? Like does it have to be on when your power goes down? It just be alright. Instagram keeps doing this thing at the moment where it just keeps showing me my own videos. Thank you. I've seen it. I uploaded it. Thank you for this information. We'll recharge when power comes. Okay. Like a like a battery backup. That's interesting. I didn't know such a thing existed. I kind of thought, like, when I watched all these zombie films, it was just something nice. Like a little, okay. Like a generator kind of a vibe. I wonder who would be more scared. It's a good question. It will only last long. Yeah, okay. Good to know. I mean, I'm not going to get one. I just had no idea. I thought that UPS was just like, you know. Huh. Well, that's good to know. Thanks for telling me, guys. More protection and filtering. Yeah, I know, right? Because I've only ever known UPS to be the delivery parcel people. Also have auto generators. No, sorry, I nearly fell off my chair. I was a bit dramatic about it. I'm so sorry. That was so dramatic. Oh no, that was too much. I'm so sorry. No, that was me. I was too dramatic then. I was. I know, I'm aware. Look, I'm self-aware, and that's important. Right, we definitely did. Okay. Do you know, let me tell you what, okay, no, I'm going to explain to you guys why sometimes I fall off my chair regularly. Well, almost do. Okay, so I have one of these seat cushions on my chair, okay, which admittedly is covered in paint, okay, like everything I own. Okay, but this seat cushion... Oh no, it's super welded to it. I think I should leave it on. Oh my god. That's so welded to the bottom of this. I didn't even know that was there. Oh my god, no. No. Oh no, that's so nasty as well. Okay, look. The reason why this seat, I always nearly fall off my chair, is because this seat cushion is bigger than the stool that I'm sat on. Therefore, when I kind of like shift around on this, sometimes the chair like ends here, and I've already started like falling off the edge. This is why I keep falling, like slightly falling off my chair. And I know I look dramatic, but this is why. Stuck in a corner from a chair breaking when I was leaning back. It was a bit embarrassing since I was at. You've gotten stuck in a corner. In a corner? Oh my god, Harris. Yeah, when Ghost and I were in Thailand, we were at this like food marketplace, and Ghost sat down to eat something. Ghost sat down just after eating some snacks, and the chair just clean broke. And it wasn't like, and I was just stood there like, I don't know what just happened. And he was just on the floor, and then the ladies who were cooking at the market were saying that he shouldn't have any more of their food because their food was too delicious, that it was weighing him down. I don't know, I just turned around and just on the floor, the chair was broken. It does need straps, it does, yeah, it does. It doesn't have any, unfortunately. I could add some in, but I'm too lazy, because I take it off and put it on the other chair, because I change my chairs around a lot. Chair got wedged. Took a few minutes to get out since... Oh my god, no. You were upside down as well. Do you know what? Being upside down on roller coasters, in particular for me, is the worst. I hate being upside down on roller coasters. I don't feel safe at all. But it's nice that you are... Oh yeah, we should get some big Velcro moments. I should go big Velcro. I agree. Well, it was really unfortunate actually, guys. So I wasn't actually able to get rid of my chair when I was in London, and the reason being was because I tested positive for COVID, so I couldn't get my new Herman Miller chair. That was the plan. When I came back from the trips, look, my hair's untangled itself. When I came back from the trips, I was going to get my chair in London, and unfortunately, I tested positive, so I couldn't, you know, go get it. So I was we were sort of isolating, which is a shame, but never mind. Yeah, once I get that chair, we'll be fine. Any carpet tape? I do have a lot of carpet tape. I specifically bought rubbish carpet tape though. My partner was sat on a chair and it just kind of disintegrated on the... Oh, and Kai's back! Oh my god, I hope he was okay. Thank you so much, Star Wars Lady. Velcro wall and jacket so you can jump onto the wall and see how high you can get. I've always wanted to try those, but I have... I kind of have a little bit of fear of those. I've seen ones before where people like jump, but then like they fall through the suit and they're like just dangling. The suit's still there, attached to the wall, but they've like almost fallen into the suit. Sentient hair does not like to be... It doesn't, does it? It's just untangled itself. It's really hard to kind of mess it up. I could use hairspray, but I don't want to wash my hair. Also, guys, look how quickly my roots have grown. Look at that! I got my hair done July 7. I got my hair done a month ago. We're not very happy my first aid skills came up. That's good. I'm glad you're able to help. This was why my hairdresser got angry with me. And she booked me in for September. Actually, when in September am I getting my roots done? Because she got angry at me because I wasn't getting my roots done long enough. No, I wasn't getting my roots done often enough. And so she got really annoyed. She was like, I booked you in, so it won't take as long next time. And I was like, I could tell I was in trouble. Hang on. Hair appointment on the 15th. Okay, so in like a month now. So I'm assuming in a month from now, it'll be double, right? So it'll be like here. Okay. Yeah, okay. It grows really quick. I don't mind, when you see it from this point of view though, it kind of looks a little bit like a shadow, so I'm not too bothered. But you can really see it. One time I took a ruler to it to try and measure how quickly my hair was growing. I think the results were likely inaccurate. Nah, it's not. Oh no, it's definitely not the worst at all. I don't necessarily, because like what I used to do was I used to leave it till my roots were like this long, and then I would get told off by my hairdresser because Aurora, because my hair is so dark, my natural hair. Basically, when they bleach my hair, it takes like 5 to 6 hours, especially the more that they have to do. So I got told off. My hair looked completely ridiculous right now. Look at this. So I got told off because that's why it took so long, and they said that I needed to come in more often. It's no longer roots at that. No, it's not. But it gets to the point where people are like, oh, it's such a shame you got rid of your stripe because my hair's just been tied back. Like my hair will be tied back like that, and then you just couldn't see it. If the roots are longer than a pixie cut. Pretty much was what was happening. Right, yeah. So, yeah, you got mine. Yeah, you got mine. So now they're just like, can you please come in more often? Because this is really annoying. I was like, I'm so sorry. Because I was just like, oh, I'm saving loads of money. I wasn't. I was going in twice. Look, do you know how often I was getting my roots done? Was twice a year. That was it. Apparently I should be getting them done like once every like 2 or 3 months. 5 hours. No, it like they would let me get up and walk around. They wouldn't let me do that when they still had tighter restrictions. I was a bit more like, stay there. But that's fine. So I don't get in trouble. Yeah, I did get in trouble with the hairdresser, so gotta be careful. So I need to see what wigs that I have for tomorrow, because I'd like to do another Monster High makeup look, but I don't know which monster I can do. I was a bit disappointed, to be honest with you, because I wanted to do Operetta, who's, I think, like the Phantom of the Opera's daughter. I have no idea. This is why I dye my own hair, and I can take as long as I want. Yeah, do you know what? I'm just too scared. I'm too scared because somebody tested my hair and it melted because they did the bleach. They got the timing of the bleach wrong, and I don't want to be trusted with that. So I'd rather pay a professional to do it. Because it's the bleaching that gets me. This part I usually like dye it grey with my like silvery, which I need to do again soon. Usually I have to, yeah. Anyway, I usually do that on my own, but the bleaching I'm too scared because I literally turned to toothpaste. I was terrified. I was like, don't come near me. Don't come near me with that. Especially because like it's taken so long. Like I've got a lot of hair, right? You're kidding me, Wild! Oh my god! Guys, what the hell? Thank you so much. Oh my god, thank you. You guys, thank you so much. Truly, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I feel so flabbergasted. There's so much love and kindness to me. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Oh my god, Queen! Thank you for gifting 50 subs. 50 subs? Are you joking? Queen, thank you so much. Oh my goodness gracious. Queen, thank you for gifting to Carnival. Thank you for 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 Angel, thank you for spot, thank you for Hot, thank you for giving to thank you for the hills, thank you for giving to thank you for thank you for Sammy, thank you for giving to me, thank you for giving to thank you for thank you for thank you for Salada, thank you for giving to everybody. Oh my goodness gracious, you hit the goal. Thank you so much for gifting to us. Thank you for giving to thank you for thank you for very well, thank you for thank you for America, thank you for Dot, thank you for OPO, thank you for thank you for giving to Sagi, thank you for giving to 2K, thank you for giving to Boris, thank you for Boston, thank you for Mary, thank you for giving to Miss Person, thank you for Rocket, thank you for Jamaica, thank you for Davies, thank you for Haley, thank you for Jamari, thank you for Ida, thank you for VIP, thank you for Dallas, thank you for Evil, thank you for Aaron, thank you for DJ, thank you for Boston, thank you for Norwegian, thank you for Ina, thank you for Clan, thank you for so much for gifting to Goddess. Guys, if you got hit with a gifted sub, please don't forget to say, Jeff, thank you so much. Triggering Dover for new goals. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. No, I can beat Dover. No. Close down Stream Elements because I didn't think. Oh my god. Thank you so much. It's giving me auction house vibes. Yes, Sunkoi. That's what I do as a day job. I'm kidding, I don't. That was just a lie. Please don't listen to anything I say. Sorry, I'm a certified liar. Don't listen to me. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Okay, hang on before David gets us. Guys, thank you so much. Thank you. Holy heckin' wow. Thank you so much, Monster, the Monster Auction. Thank you so much. Truly. And guys, if you got hit with a gifted sub, please don't forget to say your thank yous. I hope you love the emotes. They're all Lara Croft, and we just got some new ones as well. Thank you. Thank you so much. I have been chosen. That would be a fun alert if we had like the aliens with the claw coming down. If it was cosplayed. Ah, yes, congratulations to Jinx in the corner for winning. Do the colour contacts hurt or irritate at all? No, but if you wear for the scleras, you should only really wear them for 3 hours at a time. Because afterwards then like they can be irritable, so you should really not wear them for like a long time. I think I wore mine for like 4 hours maximum, so like I know to like make sure that I take them out. The white ones, which I'm going to put in this eye when I do the photos, they're annoying because it does impact your vision. It would be fun, like you've been chosen. Do you know what? Maybe that should be the gifted sub. Ooh. Do we have some like alien? Toy Story alien chosen. The claw.
Claw. It moves.
Trying to climb into this.
Claw. It moves.
It moves.
I have been chosen. Farewell, my friends. I go on to a better place.
Go on to a better place. Ooh, the claw. Or cassowary comes down. But yeah, usually you're good, so it's fine. Yeah, maybe that's a good idea. I don't know what I'll do, but maybe when I get a chance to make a new alert, I'll. The thing is, like the alerts, they just take me ages to do. I actually made a new alert recently, and this is not me asking. I'm just letting you guys know because I know you guys have seen every alert now, even though I tried to hide one because I forgot to delete it. I made a new alert recently, which is the big one. That one's for 1,000, and that one took me quite literally all day. I wasn't even sure what to do for some of it. I just kept going. But yeah, a lot of the time when I make an alert, it just takes me a really long time. So, because I'm trying to figure out what to do for a lot of it, and I always forget how to export it because you have to export it as a WebM, and then it's just really so I have to export it as something first, and then I have to convert it to something else. But I always forget how to use the conversion program, and I always forget that I've got the conversion program because I forget what the conversion program's called. And so what's happened multiple times is I keep reinstalling it because it's taken me so long, and then I found the download thing in my downloads and I start installing it again, and then I realize I've forgotten the name of it and I actually had it installed in the first place. Honestly, I'm such a mess. You could add as a channel point redeem. Oh no, all of my alerts have been used. They've all been activated. So making alerts requires maths. Pretty much. Yeah, it requires theory maths. Yeah, it's just not as straightforward as I always thought it would be. But I also think it's because the alerts I've been making are a little bit heavy. Do you know what I mean? Like especially like Vivaldi, and the the crab rave. Like a lot of them are just like they destroy the bit rate, like because they're heavy alerts, right? And I know that, so yeah, they're heavy ones. Heavy and loud, just like thump thump thump. Yeah, because like I mean, at the end of the day, like if you're gonna like I don't know, the way I see it, like if you're gonna do like if you're gonna set off alert, like I really want you guys to feel like oh yeah, do you know what I mean? And so some of them I do want to change the gifted sub one, but I wasn't sure what to. You have teeth on your teeth. I do. I wasn't sure, so maybe that's what I'll work on the gifted sub one, but when I get some chance. They're buff alerts. Yeah, they're really buff alerts. We like buff alerts. I do like to have buff alerts. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. I think this juice has got too much juice in it. You know when you mix it with water and you don't put enough water in? Oh my god, Harris. It just scared me. The Girl from the Ring still gives me nightmares to this day. I hate that film. Okay. Let's go in a raid arenas so I can do the rest of my video, and then tomorrow we will figure out. I'll figure out what look I can do tomorrow. I want to do another Monster High doll, but it depends on the wigs. That's what I was saying. I wanted to do Operetta, but I was really disappointed because I couldn't find Operetta's mask that she wears. You know, she wears like a musical note as like over one eye, and it's really cool. I couldn't find that as a 3D printed file, so I was really disappointed. That's what I was looking for like yesterday morning. But yeah, I couldn't find one, and I thought it would be quite easy to find, but it hasn't. So I could try and make my own, but that involves me learning how to do 3D modelling over the course of a day, which I don't really, I mean, like, I'm not saying I couldn't do it, but like, you know, okay. Perfect, thank you so much, Star Wars Lady. Happy birthday to DeviantArt. Thank you so much for spending some time with me again today. It's been really wonderful. We're gonna go on a raid. We're gonna raid Claw. Watch me have pronounced their name wrong for the best part of the, like, half a year. We're raiding Claw because they are also part of the DeviantArt collective. So we're passing on the DA train. Thank you so much to DeviantArt for sponsoring my streams and everything that you guys do for me. I hope that you guys have liked it. Been fun tuning in. I've been inspired to update. Oh, my art had signatures. Oh, yeah. Oh, Aurora, I think you can also do that via DeviantArt, by the way. I think you can. I'm not 100% sure because I haven't done it myself. But yeah, I think it should be good to, I mean, you know, also add watermarks if you want to, but I think you might be able to, but I'm not sure. I don't want to tell you something that's not factual. Thank you so much to DeviantArt for sponsoring my streams. They sponsor all my streams and I'm part of the DeviantArt collective as a brand ambassador. Happy birthday to DeviantArt as well. Don't forget you can do ! birthday and you can get the placemat and colour it in, and it's lots of fun. Just submit it to DeviantArt and you can submit all of your artwork and your literature, etc. to DeviantArt. So please remember that there as an option for you. I'll see you guys tomorrow for another makeup look. What I'm going to go do now, for those of you who are new to the stream, is I'm going to go take some pictures and some videos of the look that I've done. Thank you so much to all of the moderators. Thank you for all the followers. Thank you for all the donations. Thank you for all the bits. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you for all the gifted subs. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for chatting with me. Thank you for everything. Thank you for following my other social medias. Everything. I really appreciate you guys. And I'm going to go catch up on the other bits for this look, and then I'm going to wash it off and go to bed. Thank you so much, guys. I think you're amazing. Show a lot of love to Claw. They're really wonderful, and they're part of the collective as well. So love you all. Good night. Bye bye. Yeah.